SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Who had the thunder last night then? Who had the thunder? Oh my word. At 1:45 till 4 o'clock it was. No rain. We didn't have any rain, but the thunder was so loud. It was kind of like something back to childhood. Like, remember the noise when you first hear it? You kind of go, what is it up there that's making that noise? It's incredible, isn't it? And I was just with Alistair in the dressing room and went, oh, you sound poorly. I went, oh, thanks, Alistair. Anyway, good morning. I've got a lovely show lined up for you today. Shall we do the early bird? Here we go, early bird. Now, is it both of these? You get half a metre of each of the PUs. You've got a navy blue and a gold there. If you want to make a lovely bag or a few bags or use some of the Japanese fabric that'll come out later to make a bag, should be £15.98. If you want to make a bag, what? Under £10. Under £10 this bundle. $9.99. So hang on, look, you get all of this because it's wide, this PU, isn't it? Look. So you get this. And you get this. Oh, every time we do a PU bundle, it's very popular. $4.90. You didn't use your calculator for that, tell me. $4.99 for half a metre it works out at. And normally it's $7.99 a half metre. I know. How brilliant is that? Half a metre of the navy blue, half a metre of the gold. Oh, it's flying out. Absolutely flying out. Are we done now? Morning, thunderstorms here now. Sound horrendous. Oh, my word, Margaret. It's beautiful and sunny here. No. It was so loud, wasn't it? So, and it was that thing of, I woke up at 1:45 and thought, is that thunder? All my windows were wide open. So I rolled over, picked my phone up and looked at whether it said heavy rain and thunder due now. So I thought, I better... So I went and shut all the windows, did that, and then I thought, oh, my garden furniture's outside. And then I got back into bed and I was like, shall I move it? Anyway, I kept sleeping and waking because I kept waking up. The lightning was so bright I could see it through my closed eyes. Anyway, we carried on and on and on and on and on. Anyway, it's fine now. Now the message on my bottom... Morning, John. I've got awful hay fever. You see, I've got awful hay fever at the moment. Thunder woke me up too. Have a lovely day from Tracy Allway. When Lynn Goldsworthy was on the other day, she said, oh, it's only low. It's only low. I got home and my computer said extremely high. Yeah, there ain't the thunder making worse because it brings all the pollen down. So the pollens are level then, isn't it? Anne says, good morning, John. I had thunder in Shropshire. June says, good morning. Still scorchio here. Chantal says, morning, John. We had incredible hail to go with the crazy storm. Oh. Laurie says, morning, John team. That's a very pretty flower shirt. Have a great day. Susie Duncan's watching. Morning, John. Cooler today, thank goodness, from Steph. Are you in the bath again, Steph? Steph had a bath yesterday on my behalf. 9, that is not Steph who goes out with Hannah. That's a boy, Steph. They just started going out together after all these 5 years. It must be about 5 years now, isn't it? Oh, that's terrifying, isn't it? Anyway, $9.99 for both these. You get half a metre of the blue, half a metre of the gold. Beautiful. He's piling weight on, isn't he, that Mark Jackson? I think he's just walked past the window, so I can tell. I wouldn't go that far. $9.99. How many baskets? Oh, 10 of you need to check out. That's absolutely fine. I'll take it with me. No bath day, saving it for special occasions. Oh, please. I don't ever have a bath in this house because the bath is way too small. I think there's kissing going on again. I think they must meet there every morning at 8 o'clock. Yeah, but she comes in much earlier than him. She's in here at 6. He's just arrived, you see. Oh, they've hidden behind the screen now. I can't see them. Wait there. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, no, they're not behind the screen. They've gone. Just have to check what's going on in the building. I've already been through to check on Vix down. Well, she's on there now. Oh, Vic's got a shout out on Gems this morning. No, Dan got that. Vic's is on Gems. She did a shout out for Dan. Yeah. 9.99. Keep going through. Dark indigo. It's like midnight, that one. Navy it is. Navy. Oh, indigo. No, it's indigo. I thought that one was called navy, that one. It's very, very dark, though. Midnight, I'd say. OK, lovely. Shall we have a look at today's menu? Oh, sorry, what'd you say? Sorry. Hi, John, says Isaac. Hello, Isaac. Good morning, my love. Oh, Isaac, I think Isaac's a child, isn't it? Isaac, how old are you? Message back and tell me how old you are. If he comes back... Oh, well done. Thanks, Isaac. What for? Oh, well done for getting here on time. I'll tell you, when I woke up this morning, you know those days when you're just so tired? Yeah. Well done. Right, are we going to do the menu? There we go. Japanese cross-stitch and fabrics you will love at 8 o'clock. That's right now. Then at 9 o'clock. Now, please do not get confused by this. I've been told off by Kerry. They are called pre-cuts, she said. But we know that pre-cuts are 10-inch squares, layer cakes and things. Not those, Dan. Yeah, the pre-cuts are 2.5 metre pieces of fabric. Have you got the other ones? Have you got the other fabrics? No. Right, OK, no, don't worry. No. The pre-cuts are all 2.5 metre pieces already pre-cut. They are not what you know as pre-cuts, just so you know. Right, then at 10 o'clock, we've got Village Fabrics, Yvonne McAtamney. We've got so much stuff. Look, we've got these. We've got these. We've got this. We've got this. There's all different ones of those. Look. Rabbit or the hare. The Paris cat. The shat. Midnight walk on the Seine. They're needle cases. They open. One's got a pen in it that Dan nearly lost earlier. Got those gorgeous patches. And inside, look all the goodies inside. We've got so much stuff. Right, then we go back to Alistair. He's got American Quilters Cotton. Beautiful, loads of stuff. With money off. And then at 12 o'clock, Yvonne's back with quilt fronts. I know, lovely. She's going to show you how to make that one. That one. Cushions, look, true friends and good friends. They are different, by the way. They are different. And another quilt. Now, I've only got the pattern for that one. Have you got the other one like that? That one, that's the one I've got a kit for. That's the one I've got the kit for. And we've got the little nests, sewing nests, I think they're called. And these Dan's been busy this morning. All of that coming up later. Now, the 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. SewingStreet, studio at SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones have been shouting out. Now, I think there's something wrong with the Facebook Live this morning, because for some reason, the messages aren't coming up. Hang on. Julianne says, morning, John and team. It's going to be a very long day, woken up by thunder and lightning. Very unsettled dog. Looking forward to watching today. What the dog is, looking forward to watching today. Delia says, good morning, John. Noel sat up watching the storm, but hasn't cleared the air yet. The other Jan says, good morning, John. No storms here. And there's a nice breeze. Being surrounded by the sea keeps everything cooler. Pam Minnie Hardy says, good morning, lovely. Kat says, good morning. You're sure it looks like my garden. It's beautiful. Susie Young says, no thunderstorms here, but very windy. Probably get blown away. Well, there's nothing to you, is there? And Sue says, good morning. Right, and then the last way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. You go to the front page. World Cup, what's that? Oh, it's because Paul Watson's in charge. Not head buyer Paul. Paul Martin Paul. He's in charge and he wears football shorts all day, doesn't he? Every day. Anyway. Click on Watch Show Live. I'd forgotten then. White box, write your message in there. That'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page. You'll see everything coming up on today's show. Japanese fabrics. Wait to see these. Japanese bonsai. Cross-stitch deal. We've got a deal coming up with that. There's your lovely fabric there. For some reason, Hannah's put in the faux leather webbing. No, there's not. Oh, yeah, on those, yeah. I was to go with those. Sorry, I'm looking at the other ones. Sorry. That's all right. Don't mess with Hannah today, everyone. Right, these are the pre-cuts. So basically, I don't want you to be confused. Right, so to go to that one, for example, there, and any of them, So we have both of the fabrics, right? But we have them by the 2.5 meters. So when you click on the one, like fondant and they will be crashing in price. They will be crashing in price, those. Lovely. Right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Then we've got, look, all of Yvonne's goodies there. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely, lovely, lovely. I don't know why that little lion's in the middle of there. There's Alistair's mosaic templates. Fabrics, Quilters Cotton's in the first hour, actually. There we've got more Yvonne. More cottons in the second hour. Some you've seen before, some you haven't. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That's your day. 5 hours of gorgeousness. Right, let's make a start. Now, I've got a special deal going on in this first hour. Oh. Sorry about that. Anna was a bit presumptuous there. We've got bonsai cross-stitch, but Dan, you've got a slide, haven't you? Buy 2 cross-stitch kits and save 20%. So you just buy 2 cross-stitch kits and save 20%. So it's only the, I've got 7 on the show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Of the 7 on the show, you buy 2 and you save 20%. So where should we start? Right, well, some of them have got funny names, so I'm going to go with traditional cherry blossom. So, these are amazing. You get the frame and everything, right? So remember, if you buy 2, you get 20% off. So, they're only $24.99 each. Look, right, so inside, I'm going to open this one. So if you buy 2, instead of being £49 or £50, you get them for £40. Do I have to do the same design? Now, will it do it automatically when they check out? We'll show you later. Oh, goodness, no. How many of these have I got? Oh, not many. And I'm going to wreck a bag now. There we go. There we go. I'll get there eventually, don't worry. There we go. So inside here, you've got your chart. You've got your breakdown of your stitches. Now, I need to tell you as well, these are done by Olympus, aren't they? Now, you know the threads that we do our Sashco and that Susan Briscoe works with. It's the proper, it's not somebody here doing, I might do a Japanese style. These are the real McCoy from Olympus, right? So you get the chart. Now, it's counted cross-stitch, obviously. You don't get, it's not printed onto your... Now, you see, is that Ada? It's very soft, Ada. It's lovely. Then, you get your frame, complete frame there. You can hang it on the wall if you want to. There's all your threads in there. 100% cotton. Oh, what that is, or the thread is. That Indian cloth there. Then you've got all of your... I can take that out, I think. Embroidery floss with the Oh, let me just put it out. Oh, look, it's already sorted for you. I wonder what that one's for. That must be an extra. And you get your needle, and it's a gold tip needle. And you get, what's in this one then? Oh, another chart. Yeah, start in the middle, look. How brilliant is that? Oh, and there's all your different threads. Now remember, you can either buy 2 of these and get you 20% off, or you buy 1 of these and 1 of the others and get you 20% off. Right, okay, so this is the website. If you get 2 of these, right, you put them in, you get it. Look, it works out at $19.99 each if you buy 2. So it's $39.98. $39.98. But you don't have to have 2. You don't have to have 2 the same. I'm just saying, if you want 2 the same, you can have 2 the same. Because it'd be nice if you... Oh, no, hang on. No, I was about to say, it'd be nice if you had one facing that way and one facing that way, but then you'd have to rethink about... Ignore that. Ignore me that. Ignore. OK, so I won't open all of them. I just want you to see everything that you get in the kit there. I won't open all of them like that. Right, OK, so let's go to wisteria next. I've not seen wisteria indoors before, but... So again, you get everything. You see, I don't want to open the bag because everyone, you know what I mean? Beautiful, $24.99. There's your picture there. I mean, I can open them if you want me to. I could get some scissors and open them if you wanted me to, but $24.99. Right, so if you go to your website, if you bought one cherry blossom and one wisteria, it's already taken them to $19.99. Obviously, only buy one, you pay $24.99. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there you go. So you remove it one. So when you put one in your basket, it will say $24.99 until you put the second one in. This one's popular. Until you put the second one in. I think at $24.99 it's a brilliant, brilliant price anyway, because you get the frame and everything, the Indian cloth, you get the threads, the needle. Thank you, Hannah. Everything like that for $24.99. But buy two, and you get your 20% off. Right, lovely. So that's that one. That goes there. So let's go to maple next. Oh, yeah, look, it's the other way around. I didn't even notice that. I'm presuming it's all the same size, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me just look. Yeah, it's exactly, right, okay, so the frame is one of those where you can either flip let me show you here, look. The frame is such that you put that in that way, or it can go like this. Sorry, I'll do it first. Like that, it can go like that, or you've got string in there because you can hang it from the wall if you want to. So it is the same size, they are the same size. Oh, they are? Oh, no. Which one did they pick of us then? Oh, OK, because they took a few of me on the day, that was all. We're having, because Gems TV, see, if you walk down the far corridor, they've got these huge portraits of all the presenters and the guests on Gems TV, and then we haven't got anything. And in our green room, they're going to do like, are they like that, Beg? They're little like that. It's because there's more of us, you see. Oh, did you not? You were supposed to have your pictures taken. It was the people who are in the green room because they need to know who everybody is. Oh. Well, they've got, oh, no, I'm getting confused. I was about to say they've got Dave Froth on the wall, in the other, but he's not a producer, he's a guest. Getting very confused there. Yeah? Morning, John, says Princess. Morning, Princess. Oh, OK, so that was maple. Now I've got, oh, no. This one's got the Japanese name, this one. Oh, that's it, Kusamono, because yeah, she didn't read that bit out. When we were prepping this morning, Hannah Floor kept going, it's a Kusamono, John. A Kusamono. She didn't go wild grasses and flowers, did she? It's lovely, that one, isn't it? The pots there. Again, you've got everything you need in there. It's counted cross stitch. Remember, it's not drawn on the Indian cloth. Okay, let me have a quick look, see if it's anything on here. Oh, it might, let me just look. Oh, it doesn't tell me the count. It just says Olympus 25 embroidery floss, Olympus 830 Indian cloth, frame, needle and instructions. Size, sewing thread. No, it doesn't say, it just calls it Indian cloth. Doesn't say the count. Oh, I know, I can work it out for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It must be because there's 10 squares, look. And isn't that the count when you count across? Where's Jane Greenoff when you need her? I think it must be 10 count then. No, it's absolutely fine. We try and help if we can. Hello, Pauline. How are you, my love? Lou says, morning, John Knoll. Happy Thursday. Oh, is it Thursday already? Now, in theory, my car should be ready tomorrow night. Had a whole new gearbox. No, that's a rental car. Yeah. It's almost, well, it's not quite as good as mine. 24.99. Remember, if you buy two, you get 20% off. It's what? Well, what it is in the rental one, it's one I've got to do this, a gear with. Mine hasn't got, I don't change gear in mine, so it's not me that's broken the gearbox. 24.99. It's very strange that when you first get an automatic, and then when you go back to a manual, it's like really, I keep stalling. Anyway, 24.99 that one. Now I've got one here. I can't remember what this one was called. I've got a pink tree and a white tree. Red and white tree. Palm. Palm? I wonder why she kept saying palm in prep this morning. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? That's gorgeous. You've got pink blossom. Oh, you could, if you wanted to, mix the blossoms, put pink and white all the way around it if you wanted to. I've got a few more of these than the others. Buy two, and you get 20% off. I think it was a deal they brought in for Hayley's birthday. They've only been on air once this before. What? They didn't even have the deal for Hayley's birthday. Just going to take a swig of my drink. Don't look back. It's not palm, it's plum tree. That's more like it. That's more like it. Who wrote palm, do we think? Lovely. I wonder if they had the finished things. I wonder if Hayley made them all for her. Oh, no, she wasn't here for her birthday, was she? I bet they're all on their lounge wall in her new house, isn't they? Right, now I've got another tree, like a bonsai tree, with a little pot of flowers by the side of it. And this one's called Bonsai Pine and Quince. I don't think that's a quince, do you? Quince grows up the side of the wall, doesn't it? Like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, aren't all winter quinces because... No, because you put your quince jelly with your cheese at Christmas Day, don't you? Oh, okay. No. Winter quince, it's called, this one. That's like a proper bonsai, that one. That's like what you expect a bonsai tree to look like, that one, isn't it? Oh, that's why they've got here... That cherry blossoms was March... Yeah, the red and white palm tree. Oh, no, it is palm. Yeah, palm tree, right, that's February. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. Oh, because you can't read that one. Oh, I see, yeah, there's some we haven't got, like we haven't got that one there. No, we've only got 7, haven't we? No. And they're all inside, so I can't tell you anyway. Righto. And then I've got one more. Which is this one here, which is like a plant pot with butterflies. Wild Rose. Wild Rose, this one's called. They're pretty, aren't they? Remember, buy 2. Oh, for the count, you need to count the threads of the materials. All the charts are done in 10 by 10 blocks. Oh, I didn't know that, Emma. Yeah. John, cross-stitch charts are mostly done in 10 count, even if the age is 14 or 16. Oh, thank you, Karen. The cross-stitch looks like it's on 14 count, Ada. Hope that helps. Thank you. Another Karen, different Karen. Thank you. Remember, buy 2 of any of them. Don't have to be the same one. Buy any 2, and you get 20% off. Beautiful. I'll just put them all over here. Keep an eye on those for you. Yeah, I'll just tidy this one up. Right, sorry. I don't know what I'm saying, sorry. Right, blue and white bundle, Japanese fabric here. These are gorgeous, aren't they? These were like the fabrics that Karen was using yesterday. Karen Lewis was using yesterday, wasn't she? Oh. Half a metre for free you get. That's nice, isn't it? What's the matter? $59.99. $59. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now they are like a cotton poplin. These lovely cotton, beautiful cotton. Half the stock is in baskets. Now, if you're thinking, oh, John, I love those, but I want to buy that one or that one. I want a bit more to make a blouse with or something. I have got them by the half metre. Yeah, my chair's like letting itself down. It's like it's running out of wind or air. $59.90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Hang on, 11 into $59.90. Okay, oh, of course, because you're getting one for free, aren't you? So they're $5.99 a half metre, but you are getting one of those for free. That's good, isn't it? Okay, one of them we haven't got by the half metre, but we've yet to find out which one. Yeah. More than half the stock of the remaining stock of this bundle are in baskets. Beautiful. Okay, let's do them by the half metre then. Any particular order? I should. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to sort them out into their different patterns. Right, so I've got splodge, I've got clamshell, I've got star, and I've got leaves. Right. Splodge, yeah. I've got it on all three of these. The mid one, the pale blue. Now, these are limited. These are limited. This is ink, 7-berry ink flowers in duck egg, this one's called. Oh, yeah, I can see now. I can see the flower petals. That's the middle of the flower, and then the petals go around it like that. Oh, yeah, it's printed. No, it's printed, not dyed. It's, you know. $5.99 for half a metre. I know, and I don't know why, but my number's just gone up by 2. $5.99 for half a metre. So you will, this is where you're buying it off the bolt, so you will get it delivered. If you want a 2-metre piece, you'll get a 2-metre piece. But it's $5.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Do check out on these. Then I've got the dark indigo version. What was I funny, Dan? Well, you sounded like a priest. Because you were singing it. $5.99 this one in your navy. $5.99 in the navy. You can sail the 7 seas. Loads of people got this one in their baskets. It's not going to, I mean, it's you know, printed like normal. It's not dipped in, oh, I like the wrong side. That's the right side though. Beautiful. Do check out on all of these. More people putting it in baskets. Oh, my word. Now, if you all want a metre, there's not enough to go round. Simple as. It's lovely, isn't it? That one's dark. You can't really see on the telly there, but there's petals. So it's like the centre of the flower there, which is like a dandelion. What time is it, Mr. Wolf? And then you've got petals all the way around the outside. This one's very, very popular, this one. Keep going through. Do check out loads in baskets for that one. Then I've got it on the white. This is fresh, isn't it, this one? Look. Let me just show it. There you go, like that. Can you see the petals? Very subtle, aren't they? Just going round the flowers. What are you going to make? Kimono would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, they've called it ecru. I don't think it's ecru. Just like an off-white ivory. It's our first wedding anniversary. No, is that a year ago? So a year ago, I wore their corsage because I was supposed to be at the wedding. Oh, happy anniversary, my love. Loves her, two of you. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, but that's, yeah. So this will originally have come in the, oh, okay. No, that's fine, that's fine. So there's your fabric in this one. Oh, it's such lovely quality, this fabric. Japanese petal flower, they called it ecru again. $5.99. Now, I couldn't eat my breakfast this morning because I had porridge with yogurt and banana, but there was something that didn't taste quite right. And I was eating it, kept saying to Hannah Floor, there's something doesn't taste quite right. So she said, don't eat it, John, because you can't be ill. So I've thrown it away. So I've had some rice cakes. She's very stern. She's very stern. Anyway, I'm now hungry. And it's only 8:30. You're going to eat what? And you're going to eat that black banana? Oh, yeah. You know, the more black they are, the more sugar they've got in them. Yeah, no, but it's still sugar. Well done. Yeah, you make banana bread with those, yeah, before they go off, yeah. Then I've got that one in the navy. This is pretty. I'm sorry, if my banana's black, I can't eat it. Me cook, Hannah. I don't know how, I wouldn't know how to, I've really, that's one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to learn how to cook properly. Yeah, my dad did that when he realised he had cancer and had never learned how to cook. No, he also took up golf and the piano and cooking. They were the three things he did. I don't do golf, don't do piano. Mind you, I do envy people who can just sit down at any musical instrument and go and just do a tune. I don't know how they do that. What, when you reach round and do the thing like that? Hannah wants to be a trombone player like that. Imagine your neighbours if you got one of those, Hannah. Right, which one? No, I don't think so. Like a muse house kind of thing, isn't it? Right. I've got stars and I've got clamshells. Stars, right? Yeah, I'll start with the what? Yeah, thank you. I think basically I don't know if we ever had the mid-blue one of the flower. That's what it was. Anyway, $5.90. These are such good value for money, these. $5.99. Lovely. Also, it's label. I like that one as well. Sashiko Flowers, they've called that one. Sashiko Flowers. Yeah, you can make dresses with it. Lovely summer dresses, because they're like lovely. You could, top, you could do your Darlotta book. They'd be lovely in these. Don't. I'll ask Scott tomorrow, next week. So, you know, when our team work from home on a Tuesday and Thursday, does everybody work from home on a Tuesday and Thursday? So if you went upstairs, there'd be nobody there. And well, Kat won't be there. She's on a not a real honeymoon, a pretend honeymoon. So they've gone off to, is it Crete they've gone or somewhere like that? No, the real honeymoon's next year when they're going like on a safari or something like that. Navy fabric, this one. Navy in your sash coat. Be nice if you did some of Cara's stitching on there, wouldn't it, as well, that, just to elevate it. Cara Delevingne. Oh, I don't know. That's what I call Cara Ackerman. Cara Delevingne never worked for us, Dan. She's she didn't work here. Right, then I've got clamshells. Now, this is different because I've got two dark ones, look. I'll try to give you the code so we make sure we've got the right one. Yeah, that's the one. So there's two dark ones. There's a dark one with blue clamshells and a dark one with white clamshells. Alice and Marion's just tuned in. Hello, Alice and Marion. Everyone's saying in the gallery. No, I'm back on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. 3 very big days next week. Hannah's not in those 3 days. Are you going away? Oh. Oh, no, right. Yeah. Clam shoes. No, they're not clams. Those very famous shoes that clams wear. Clam shoes on Navy. Beautiful. And then we've got the duck egg version. These have all been folded in such different ways. It's funny. There you go. Beautiful. They're all lovely. I don't know how you choose, really. Now we've got the mega bundle. Just recap the mega bundle. So you've got 3 of the clamshells. You've got 3 of the stars, the Sashko flowers, sorry. Then you've only got 2 of the petal flowers. And then you've got 3 of the secret flowers. Oh, sorry, I've got labels. Right, there's only 3 left once you've checked out on this mega bundle. 3 left. Lovely. Right, I'm just going to recap the early bird from earlier. Be careful of that, because that could sell out now. Right, so the early bird was, this was for such good value, right? So these PUs are $7.99 a half metre normally, is that right? Yep, $7.99. So you get half a metre of the blue. It's a very, very dark navy blue or indigo blue. Half a metre of the gold for $9.99. Makes them $4.99 each. They're beautiful, aren't they? $9.99, half metre of gold PU, half metre of the indigo PU. 15 of you need to check out on that. And they're wide. Look, let me hold it up. Ooh. And it's that lovely, rich gold, isn't it? It's not a, like, in-your-face, blingy gold. It's like a soft, gentle gold, that one. Right, yeah, I'll just fold that one up and put that one over there. Indigo one, fold it up, put over there. Right, now I've got these Japanese fabrics. I've got 3. Oh, there's 1 sold out. Okay. Any particular order? So it's the same print, but just in navy, duck egg, and I'd call that ecru myself, but there you go. Any in particular? I can't do the navy one first. This is good value, 5.99 for half a metre. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Not a fat quarter. Oh, there you go. 100% cotton. I'd say it was a poplin weight. Oh, Alice Marion says, hi, guys. Lotta Jan Dotter. Oh, hang on. Lotta Jan's daughter, John, she says. What did I say? Oh, hang on. There's loads of messages suddenly come through. Claire says, morning, everyone. Judy says, good morning. Deborah says, love your shirt. Thunder woke me up and the dog at 5 this morning, then heavy rain. Not complaining because gardens needed it. Hilary says, morning, John. Just hearing the first rumbles of You're just getting it now, Hilary. It's just arriving. Oh, no. 10 to 2, ours arrived this morning. Anyway, that's beautiful by the half metre there, 5.99. Then I've got the mid blue, like the duck egg blue. Have they called it duck egg? I don't know if they have or not. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, duck egg, there you go. It's a kind of dirty duck egg, isn't it, that one? It's not. It's because the duck egg at the background there is like a mix with a yellow. Oh, look, because it's printed on yellow fabric. So if it was printed on white, that would be a pure duck egg blue there. But because it's printed on the tea dyed. Made in Japan, look. It's a song, that. Made in Japan, made in Japan, made in Japan. Look at all the colours there. Not Coldplay, was it? Loads of people got that one in their baskets. Do check out on that one. And then I've got it in the écru, the natural state. Now it looks a bit yellow on my telly. It's not yellow. Beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely. By the half metre, it's 44 inches wide. Now, is that 44 inches wide? Oh, I've got a tape measure. I can look. Oh, no, not 44. 43. That's selvage to selvage. Right, yo. Robert Kaufman, I've got a panel first of all. Now, it's not a bundle, is it? It's individuals, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is pretty. That'd make one of those lovely door hangings, wouldn't it? Is it called a Nora or something like that? I don't know. What's the matter, Dan? Good morning, John, says Maureen. Forgot to take in the garden chair cushions last night. Oh, no, you see, I was about to run out naked to get mine at 2 o'clock this morning and went, oh, I can't be bothered. $9.99. Nobody can see in my garden, it's fine. Just didn't want to... Oh, there's only one panel left. One panel left. Bad sell out, that's about to go. Now the fabrics to go with those. Any order, no, it doesn't matter. Right, I've got, this is pretty, this one. Look, that's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? It's called the Circled Floral Plum. Graceful cranes must be the range. Well, you just saw those, didn't you, on the panel? That's lovely, isn't it? That's just stunning, that one. Then I've got green clamshells, green and gold clamshells. That's nice, isn't it? Geometric floral. Geometric floral, that one's called. Maybe he's not allowed to call it clamshell. Oh, no, I don't know. It is pretty, though, isn't it? Look. I know. Maybe it's the geometrics within the clamshells, and it's a lovely gold on it. Go lovely with the gold PU. Then I've got this, is stunning. Look at these flowers. Like peonies, or they big cherry blossoms. Oh, just floral plum. Floral plum. Oh dear, Dan's screen's frozen. That's gorgeous, I love that one. Then I've got the geometric clamshells in pink. Oh, now hang on. Oh yeah, geometric floral, pearl pink, this one's called. Pearl's a singer, dooby-doob-doo. She sings songs for the lost and the lonely in a nightclub. Elkie Brooks, that was. It was awful, did you say? Thanks, Dan. Dan said it was awful. Last one. £8.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Lovely. Doing what? Oh, graphic tape. I thought you said something now, and I'm like, oh, what's that then? The blue bundle from earlier, yes. Here we go. This is lovely. Now, how many baskets? 3 left. 3 of these left once you've checked out. You're getting half a metre for free, remember, in that bundle. Ooh, lovely. Right, Joe, now remember the cross stitch we had at the beginning of the hour? It was buy 2 and get 20% off. 2 most popular are the wisteria. Right, 3 of those left once you've checked out. Only 3 of those left once you've checked out. So that's that one there. 24.99. So pretty. Remember, it's not drawn on the thing. It's counted cross-stitch, that one. So it's $24.99 if you buy it on your own. But if you buy 2, you get it for $19.99 each. And the other most popular one is the one I opened first, which was the cherry blossom. So I can show you, you get the frame, you get the chart, you get all the threads. I'm not quite sure where you get extra of the pink there, but you get pink, extra pink, needle, cotton Indian cloth, and your stitch directory. How many of those in baskets, Han, sorry? Oh, right, that, if you all check out, that's sold out. Where's the picture gone? There it is. Lovely. Remember, buy 2 and you get 20% off. Lovely. I've got some other fabrics here. Here we go. Now, these feel slightly heavier weight, these ones. Which one first? In which colour? This one's more of like an open weave, lightweight linen, this one. Oh, there's only half a metre left. There's only half a metre left and 8 people want it. Looks like Karen Lewis's fabric list, doesn't it? Well done. Then the other patchwork is the red patchwork. Oh, there's only a metre of that left as well. Been very popular this morning. Morning, John. Not what I should be talking about, but we'll try. I'm booking festival quilts for the first time. Are the airport hotels near the NEC? Collector in Lancashire. Lots of people, there's hotels, lots of people stay in hotels. Like Laurie always says, do you know what I would do? I'd go on the Facebook fan page and say, where's everyone staying? Because I know a lot of people book their hotel whilst they're at last year's festival quilts. They booked their hotel this year. So I would go onto the fans page and ask them, because the station that's at the NEC is isn't it Birmingham International anyway? So, but ask on the website because they know better than I do. There's a little train from the airport, but there's also buses that go around the NEC as well. So just ask on the Facebook fan page if you're on there, and they'll be able to tell you more. Right, and now I've got circles. Oh, okay, this one, yeah, the blue one. $7.99 for half a metre. That's your circles, black circles. Lovely. Then I don't know what colour they've called this one, green or ecru circles, the next one. PVYH17. Oh, hang on, stop. Right. That one's navy. Let's put navy graphics in. So that's this one. So if you book that one, that's your navy one there, $7.99. Then this one here is called black for some reason. There's plenty of it. Just if you did order the wrong one, you can ring the call centre and they can sort it out for you. And then the red one. Okay, right. Now, remember yesterday, Lynn Goldsworthy, Joe Avery and Karen Lewis were on to bring you this year's Thread Academy. This is, now it should be £200. Yesterday we had an introductory price, which we're going to honour today as well, for £179, right? What it is, it's like a community that has 3 terms, and in each term has 4 different sections of classes. So Lynn does a class, not one class, Lynn does a section, Joe, so in June, oh, here you go. So on June, if you have a look at this chart, right? So in June, term 1 starts on June the 1st. The first one that's downloaded is Lynn's classes on how to do those round trees and everything. But it's not just one class of an hour. There's 4 classes within that hour, right? Or 3 classes within that hour. Then on the 1st of July, Joe's class in term 1 is go down. You do the Tree of Life. There's a whole quilt and everything in that one. And again, lots more than just one class. Then Karen's classes start on August the 1st, and they're the Ginkgo bilboa tree, or whatever it's called. And, oh, ginkgo leaves. What did I call it? Oh, yeah, I think it's the same thing, isn't it? And then after that, so September, you get master classes on half-square triangles. So you learn about half-square triangles, how Lynn makes them, how Joe makes them, and how Karen makes them. So they're your 12 terms, your 12 months sort of thing. But on top of that, you get... Can we see the slide with everything that's on it? Oh, sorry, it takes a while to get to it. Here you go. So, 3 terms of workshops are on the themes of trees, flowers and buildings. 9 projects over the year, 1 from each tutor every term. But then on top of that, you get 3 sets of masterclass workshops covering EPP, FPP and half-square triangles. You can watch as and when you like. I'll explain how it works in a second. Subtitles, which is brilliant, are available from this year onwards. Now, they also have live Zoom show and tells and surgeries with your tutors throughout the years. Now, if you can't make it to the live one, they get recorded and you can still watch them. And there's a very, very safe community area where you can show your work and chat to your tutors and chat to fellow students in a safe, private group. So the way it works, if you buy it from me today, say you come in now and you buy it for £179, right? What will happen is Lynn is then sent the details of each and every one of you who's bought it. She will send you an email over the next few days saying this is how you sign in, right? and you make up your password, and then you can go in. So obviously, so you'd have to wait till June the 1st, right? The three extra classes, 3 extra projects, right, that are there from now. Right, they're from now, one from each of the tutor. So once you've paid for it, you can't see until you've paid for it, right? As soon as you log in with your password and everything, which Lynn will send you, or the ability of how to do it, right? And if you forget your password, don't worry, it's very easy to recoup and everything like that. So there will be, the minute you sign in, there will be 3 free classes anyway. But on top of that, 2 weeks before, in fact, it must be there now as well. What must also be there now is 2 weeks before each project starts, they do a list of all the things that you're going to need for that thing. Now, you don't have to buy anything for it. All the patterns are downloadable. Everything you need is all on there. It's all included in your £179. I was so shocked yesterday by the amount of stuff that you get for £179. And it stays... At the end of the year, you don't lose it. So if you bought last year's or the year before, because this is the 4th year, you can still have access to those, right? And if I've never seen this before, and you buy this year's and you think, I'd love to see last year's, you can buy last year's from Lynn, directly from Lynn. We've only obviously got this one for sale. So this is for the whole year, which starts from June the 1st. But as soon as you pay your money and you get your login details, you'll be able to go in and see the 3 free projects. Before any of that, I think Joe was doing birds, like little birds. Lynn did a cushion with like FPP cushion. What was Karen's? I can't remember. Oh, I know. The little pouch thing. So you cut a square and sew it together and make a little Japanese pouch thing. There's a video going in the break for you to see and everything. Here's a few testimonials. The Thread House Academy is the best online quilt community I've ever been a member of. Everyone is so friendly and lovely. The 3 tutors offer a wide range of projects. This means that there is something for everyone. They are generous with support and advice. Excellent. Right, so in the break now, we're going for break. Alistair's up after the break, right? In the break now, don't rush off and make a cup of tea because you can watch a video about the Thread Academy and make sure you check out. Loads of these went yesterday. Absolutely loads of these went yesterday. But when we left, there were like 50-odd people in baskets. So if you forgot to check out yesterday, this is your chance to check out today. Alistair's up after the break with 2.5 metre piece bundles and your lovely cottons and your threads. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
As you may have seen, I will be teaching you how to make this Dresden star cushion. So you've got 9 little Dresden stars. So you learn how to make Dresdens, how to foundation paper piece these stars. We then applique the circles onto the background, applique the Dresdens onto the background again. I quilted the background before I added the Dresdens to give it a kind of 3D effect. We've got some quilting lines.
So first of all, what we're doing with a fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here. So I'm going to go in with the needle and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle, but I'm going to stop with my needle halfway and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through. And that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base.
So once you've basted all the way around, what I do then is I give it a good spraying on the front and back with some starch, or you could use Best Press, something like that. And then leave it to entirely cool and entirely dry before I take out the best basting stitches and take out this piece of paper. And then what you'll find is that it really holds its shape well, which is what you want, because when you're going to applique it down, it makes it so much easier. So that starch or Best Press really makes a difference to that keeping its edges nice and crisp.
Having a look at making these Dreambird coin purses. I have got 4 different ones here that I've made already, and we're about to make 2 new ones together. So let's get started. Let's have a look at what I've been using so far to make these first few Dreambird pouches. This was my first one, and then I made this one. So this one's got tail feathers, this one's got head feathers. I started with an embroidered eye, went on to button eyes, which I think I prefer. Bit of a larger beak for this one. I was kind of working on the prototype still, really, and 2 different tails too. So first of all, what we were doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here. So I'm going to go in with the needle, and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle. But I'm going to stop with my needle halfway, and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through, and that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base. That's the top stitching there, close to the edge, you can see, kind of similar to what we did at the ends of the zips here. And now the next bit, I've put my zip toggle into the middle again. So here's the top, here's the head bit. What's going to happen is this is going to go right side down to the right side of the zip, on the other side of the zip, and then this is going, the lining, other piece of lining, right side down on top. So the 2 pieces of lining are right side together as well. So, and again, if you want to, you can just trim, if they're kind of getting in your way, you can trim these.
Let's start by getting everything we need, which really isn't too much, to make both that lovely little sewing pouch and the zipper pouch for the tools. You're basically going to have a 11.5-inch by 12-inch piece for your outer fabric, for your main fabric. You're going to have a coordinating same size for your lining, and then you're going to have your interfacing, which is just slightly smaller. Right, let's get on with our zipper pouch. So you've got all these cut out already, so that makes life nice and easy. Got my 8-inch zipper there and got my lining fabrics here. So the first thing that we're going to do is join our front and back piece together and decide if they've got a right way up or down. I think that one's going to go up, and I think what should we do? I'll have those on the lower side. Before we turn it round, I'm going to cut the corners off. Just helps with bulk when you're turning. So cut these 4 corners off. And then the other thing that you need to do is snip into these sections again, so it doesn't all crease up with when you turn it. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to turn it the right way round.
Right, we're having a good old gossip then, and
Yes,
we've had
we
to
are.
stop now to do this. So make sure you buy all these fabrics so we can carry on gossiping straight after. How are you?
I'm very well.
What have you
How
been
are
up to?
I've just been busy working. We've just finished Cast Change.
For those of you who don't know, he does costumes on Lion King.
Yep. So we've been busy finishing that.
And when they have a cast change, they have that, does everyone go, or is it just a selected people?
So if the company decides that a relationship should no longer continue, that's one way. But then sometimes the performers decide, I've done it for a year, I want to move on.
Well, the thing is, as a performer, it's nice to be safe thinking, I've got wages for a year, but also doing the same speeches, the same song, the same dance or not even every night, like every night and 2 matinees a week, whatever. It'd be a bit, you know.
Well, we've got a couple of very long-standing members who have been there since it opened.
No!
Yeah. And our 2, Mufasa and Scar, they've been there, I think one of them's been there for about 18 years, and one of them's been... So they're long, running characters. But we tend to have a lot more Simba changes, which is the young...
Well, yeah, it can't be Simba 18 years ago and be Simba now, can they?
No, well, I wouldn't put it past them.
No. Say that again. Yeah, big age jump, yeah.
But it's still good fun. It's still... we're off to... I can say it, I'm going to say it anyway. We're off to London Zoo
wow.
We are doing something there, so I've got that at the beginning of June, so I've got to go and make sure...
Be like a charity thing or something like that?
I'm not sure. I think it's some promotional thing, and then we're doing a big... One thing I can't say, we're doing a big filming project, which we can't talk about.
We can't say, so he's just telling you on telly.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll move on. So what have we got today, then?
Right, we have got... So we have... Usually we bring, like, 20 million different variants for you, but what we've done is we've got a nice selection of some new organic extra wides. So these are bundles, so they're pre-cuts, so if you ordered 2, you'll get 2 bundles. So they're 2.5 metre bundles.
They're already cut. They're in the warehouse. Or, I mean, we're going to go to that and say, the thread graphics came in. We are going to do the threads first, but just so you know what's coming up. All these bundles you see on the table here, they're already cut 2.5 metre pieces. So you can buy it in the 2.5 metre piece, right? But if you want 5 metres, you'll get two. You can only buy it in a 2.5 metre bulk. Yeah. That's what they've called a pre-cut on the thing. And then we've also got our your very, very successful cotton.
Yeah, the plains.
Plain cottons.
Yeah.
But we also got the thread bag, which is what we're going to start with.
Yes. So these are... So let me just... So,
what's in them? What thread is it?
Right, so this is high-spun polyester.
You having trouble? Do you want some scissors?
Well, I stupidly, when they said my new packets, do you want permanent seals or do you want non-permanent? I went, let's go with permanent.
Oh, no.
But then you can't...
Can't open them.
You used to be able, if you forgot to put something in, you used to be able to just nick it up and then put it in. Now you can't.
Oh, no. So the next batch won't be permanent then?
No. But we've got something like 10,000.
Yes. Right.
Right, so... Yeah. We have sold these threads for very many years. Now, in this thing, you're getting 24 spools. Now, there will be a random selection, but they're all sort of like your sort of tailoring sort of like colours, but really useful. So if you wanted to do a practice run on something, or, for instance, you're into your English paper piece and you want a basting thread, or you just wanted just extra thread, this is going to be the one for you. So they're each 100 metres on each one. Now, this is called Polysew. Now, this used to be an old, a very old brand that used to be on a par with, like, Coats Cotton.
Right.
So this is like your Gutman's, your Coats, that type of thing. So these are high-spun polyester,
right.
So it's really good thread, and we've sold these in multi-packs, and we've put I think we had a pack of 20 of those, and we've done a pack of 10 in the past.
Yeah.
But this is the last hurrah.
Oh, okay.
So I've got my nearly to be 17-year-old son.
Oh.
So if you get an extra one in there, which I think there will be quite a few extra ones, as he's been chatting to his girlfriend as he's been packing.
Oh, no.
You'll get more, you won't get less.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
Yeah.
But we can sort that out if you do. But he's been busy packing all of these up. But you've got really good solid colours. Always make sure you trim. If you're trying to match a thread, always go a shade darker.
Yeah.
It doesn't show up as much. If you go lighter, it sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
So don't worry so much.
So I can use this for top stitching and everything?
Top stitching, if you had a small run that you wanted to go through and you were just overlocking the inside. Say if you're doing a wool jacket and you just want something to overlock the inside, but you're not too fussy about that because you're going to line it out, then literally hook these up, and this is a really economical way of being able to get it. We have a limited number of these, and then once they are gone, that's it. But you're getting 24.
So there's 24 in there for £70.80, which makes them, what, £2.95? £2.95 a spool, but that is not your price. Alistair's doing a special price for him. They're going to be less than £1 a spool.
Yeah.
No! 66 pence a spool?
This is a great gut buster. Yeah, $15.99 for 24 spools. This is thread that I use in the studio.
Yeah.
And this was my little go-to whenever I needed little bits and pieces. We have the House of Alistair boxed thread, which I think we retail that for about £36. So you'll get for this price. This is really amazing.
Right, loads of people coming in now. So you get 24 threads. You can use them for hand sewing. You can use them on your machine. You can use them on your overlocker. They're high-spun polyester, which is what they use in the industry.
Yeah.
You know, factories use this and everything for high-quality thread, and it's the thread that you use in your studio now.
Yep, these are really, really, really good quality threads. And again, sometimes you might get a couple of the same colour in there, but the vast majority of them...
But they're kind of muted, aren't they? Well, there's no bright reds or bright yellows or bright orange or anything like that.
No, so there's different ones where you might get, say, like a burnt orange in there or something like that, but the vast majority of them will be slightly darker tone.
Yeah, but there's not going to be neon. So they won't suddenly get that and there'll be a neon yellow and a lime green. There'll be all these lovely... classic tones.
Yeah, so for instance, if you're doing your, you can pronounce it, I can't, Shishiko?
Sashiko.
Sashiko. Why do I keep calling it Shishiko?
Because it's spelt Sashiko.
Oh, right, that's why.
Yeah.
So literally, if you're doing that, you've got all these blues, you've got the greys, which will match with the blues, you've got your sort of like earthy silver tones, you've got a lot here that will go with a lot of different projects.
And there are also those muted colours that if you're doing piecing, you might be making a red quilt or whatever, but you can piece it with greys or blues and things like that because you want it to be that neutral tone.
Because sometimes we're based in thread, a lot of people use white.
Yeah.
But, and the reason for that is that these are all colour fast, by the way, everyone watching at home, so you don't need to worry about that. So if you are going to use, say, a brown on a white, if there is any moisture or you're using a steam iron, it's not going to come out. That's the reason why people don't baste in colours. Yeah. I'm an advocate of basting in colours because then you see where your basting threads are. Sometimes white can disappear very quickly.
And when you say it's highly spun, what does that mean?
So when it goes through the milling process and you're spinning it, just like any yarn, sometimes when they call it high spun, sometimes when you hold, like if you hold one of those, when you feel the core, if it's firm and hard, that means it's good quality. If it's slightly spongy and it bounces, it's not that you can't sew with it, it will do it, but it will release hair, which clogs up your machine.
Which that means it's brilliant for an overlocker then.
Yeah, and also it means that you won't get that discharge coming from the actual yarn itself, but more importantly, it's a very strong thread and it won't, when you're sewing through layers, if the thread's slightly stretchy, which you don't want to be, with that bounce on that thread, that will make your seams pucker. And it just stretches things and it doesn't make it. But this is what we use. This is what high-end people like Burberry, Hermes, everybody uses in their production.
In the factories,
Yeah, all across Italy, Turkey, everybody, when you're making your shirts, you use a high-spun polyester. We don't use cotton thread, even if we're making in cotton.
No.
It's always high-spun polyester.
There you go, you see, and you could get 24 of them for $15.99. Okay, a third of the stock, the remaining stock is now in baskets. You've got to be careful. These, whenever Alistair brings these special deals on threads, they always, always, always sell out. Oh, yeah, we've just said that. They're called bobbins because people call these bobbins sometimes. Doesn't mean say it just has to go in your bobbin, your machine. You can use it on the top, you can use it in the bobbin, you can use hand stitching, you can put it on your overlocker, you can put it on any of your machines. It'll work brilliantly on any of your machines. Construction, basting, anything you want to use it for. It's a bit posh. I mean, you keep talking about basting, but it's quite posh for basting, isn't it? It's brilliant, but it's posh. It
is quite posh. I mean, literally, one of the leading brands that you'll see in most haberdashery stores now, they are around about $2.95, $3.95 for spool.
Yeah.
This is the same, if not better quality, but this is just something that, even if, for instance, some of the colours, this is just a great thing to just add to your
totally. And I also think if you went to the shop to buy some, in my day, you could get bi-tacking cotton, which was, you couldn't use that to do construction with or anything like that. But that would be more than this, because these work out how much? 66p. 66p a spool these are. I know. You do need to be careful now. These are absolutely flying out. Okay. Just be careful. 25 of you need to check out, please. 25 people hanging around in their baskets.
But they're a great quality thread, and also with these, don't be shy at using them for all different applications. At the end of the day, this is thread.
Well, it's like you say, fabric is a tool.
Yeah.
A good quality thread is also a tool. So don't be thinking, oh, it's polyester, I can only sew polyester with it, I can only sew this with it. Polyester is better if you sew your viscoses and your lycras and everything like that. You don't want to stretch one, but these are, because they've got a slight giving them more than cotton has. These are a brilliant... Listen, all the factories, all the high-end factories wouldn't use it if it was not going to do the job. Do you know what I mean? They have it on great big spools like this, don't they?
Right, case in point. This is my little. I've now actually poshed myself up because I've now got an actual see-through bag that I can actually see everything in, rather than rifling through.
Yeah.
All of these threads that I have in here, now this is just from past projects and demos and what have you. Every single one of these is a high-spun polyester.
Oh, okay.
So there isn't a single natural fibre, if you like, in any of my threads. And you can see there's a red one.
One of these,
One of these in here. There's a couple of them in here. So you can see I do use them. And I don't use anything else.
No.
And also, all of the threads we have at Lion King are all high-spun polyester. There isn't a...
The strength.
Yeah. So, and also with these, the other benefit of high-spun polyester, it takes a lot of heat. So it doesn't snap, it doesn't melt. Okay. It's got a high melting point as well. So it is a really, really good. And also with polys, you get a true colour fast on there because it's actually the polymer that's put into the machine to spin it is already dyed.
Yes.
So it's not dyed afterwards, whereas a lot of cotton is all milled in.
Yeah, when they make polyester thread, the liquid that goes in to make the thread is actually already the colour that it's going to be. And a lot of threads are made in white, and then they take the spools or take the thread and dye it afterwards, so it's on the top. It's like Kerry from Toft says, it's the same with her wool. It's kind of from the beginning. The colour is there from the beginning, so it's colour fast, and it's not going to go anywhere. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So it's a great quality thing. But again, once these are gone for the 24 pack, we won't. And we've made it a really decent pack. So you've got 24 spools in there. But it's a great. Even if you're doing little mindings, say for birthdays coming up or Christmases or whatever, or if you're doing party favours or something and you've got a stitching group and you just wanted to make a nice little bag, something really, really cute, and just put 2 little bobbins in there, you've got that. If you run a little craft stall or you've got a charity and you just have a bowl of these and you just charge, I don't know, £1.50 a spool. You know,
it's still a really, really good price because you only paid 66. Right, there's loads of you there. How many in baskets? OK, you do need to be careful now because we're down to 30 left, that's all. We had loads of these. There's 30 left now. Right, OK. We're going to do this fabric first.
So this one's called Hattie.
It's called what?
It's called Hattie.
Hattie?
Hattie.
Like Jeremy Joe's wife. Well, doesn't mean anything else. What are you wearing today? It's nice.
Oh, it's
It's what?
Barber.
Oh, Barber.
So, you know how my fragrance was discontinued?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, right. So anyway, so my fragrance was discontinued.
No, not yours, the one you wear, you
The
mean?
one I wear, yeah. I haven't brought
fragrance.
out a House of Alistair fragrance. But literally, I've been trying to find something, because I've been buying bottles off a very well-known auction website.
Oh, right.
Because people have been finding them and going, I've never worn this, it's rare, and then they charge you £300 a bottle. Anyway, so I've now found a fragrance that I like that has patchouli and violet in it.
Oh, nice.
And it has geranium, and it also has some amber and some sandalwood in it as well. And it was a real surprise when the lady in the shop said, oh, have you tried this one? And she scooshed it, and I was like, oh, that's really nice. And I walked around and I let the paper sort of like and I was like, oh, actually, that's really nice. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I get a lot of compliments for that.
Right. So all of these are the same print, aren't they?
Yeah. So these are all the same print. So my lovely friend Kim, who's often at Holly Bob's, hi Kim, who showed me how to do crazy patchworking, which I am addicted to. Yeah. It's just you see such quick and fast results. And we will demo some of this. So you've got 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 different colourways. Yeah. So you have, and I've used all the same print.
Right.
But I've just used all the colours and I've then created this all in the one design. And you can see here, you've got all of these different pieces that just come together. The reason I love this is you have a really high concentration of a solid in the print. So you can see in the larger pieces here.
Yeah. What would you now? Basically, they're all here. All the colours are here. All of these bundles, you're buying it by the 2.5 metre. You can't buy it by the half metre. You can't buy it by the metre. You can only buy it by the 2.5 metres. We will open up. Yeah, I'm going to open up and show it now. But they're all the same print, right? They're all exactly the same print. But when we're going to open up now, you're going to see, like Alistair said, you're going to get solid colour, you're going to get filigree, you're going to get flower. So look, we're going to start with the red one, right? I mean, this is going to be a nightmare to pack up afterwards because it's 2.5 metres.
Hold that one.
Look how wide it is. Oh, Kim's missing. I thought she said she was on holidays.
Which is...
Good morning, John and Alistair. I'm loving the quilt at the back of the set. Love fabrics. Watching whilst packing for my cruise this afternoon. Oh, is she going on a Julie P's Good craft cruise?
I don't know, actually.
Okay.
I don't know what type of cruise she's going on.
No waft?
No, I think she's going with the other half, so she won't be going on a...
Oh, it's not. She's not working.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Right.
she's just come back from Turkey.
I saw that one, yeah.
She was on a stitch
Right, so
coat.
this is how much you're getting.
Yeah.
So how wide is it, Alistair?
So this is 236 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
And it's by 2.5 metres.
So 250 long.
Yeah, so it's a huge, huge... Now, this is organic cotton. It's not just normal cotton, it's organic cotton. And you can see how... I'm seeing... Think of fabric as a tool, as we mentioned, but also think about a really beautiful, big, sort of like 50s flared dress. Really, really stunningly beautiful in this one.
I'm seeing a duvet cover myself, but there you go.
Yeah.
Right,
Or
price-wise, it should be 80... See, even £84.99 is a good price, but how... Well, £84.99 is where we should be. Hannah, do your worst. £37 is coming off. 43%. 43%. So you're getting all of this for £47.99. £47.99. Just work that out for me for how much is a half metre. So that's 5 units, isn't it? So it's just under £10. £9.59 for organic cotton. And that width, well, it's like a quilt. Oh, quilt backings. Yeah. That's just quilt backing straight away, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is why these collections were born, because I spoke to a lot of quilters, and I was really surprised that they were buying yardage to then all stitch together. So they were almost creating a second topper to then put on the back.
Yeah.
And I was like, so how much do you need? And they were like, oh, well, I need about 8 metres or something. And I was like, I was totting up in my head, and I was like, wow,
yeah, exactly.
That is a lot of money. But this way round, you're buying one bundle. They're incredibly, incredibly popular. But again...
so is this one called Rouge, then? Is
this one
Rouge?
is colour is Rouge.
Yep.
So you've got the Rouge, you've got this, it's like an off-white.
Holding it up.
And then you've got this beautiful pink colour coming through. But I just love this print. It's so organic.
Yeah.
Just look at the way
You're right,
the
in a
flowers
frock, or you kind of like a long skirt or something like that, or a 50s. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
£47.99. Right, let's move on. Sorry, Hannah. Right, these are all now the same price, same graphic. We don't need to change them. We just tell you the colour so you can check out on them now.
Now, this is the teal. You can see how beautiful...
That's what I've got. It's teal, but it's like kingfisher, it's turquoise, it's aqua, it's all sorts.
It's lovely. It's just absolutely beautiful. And you can see behind us, en masse, it's such a cheerful, beautiful, beautiful fabric.
Single figures on the teal already. Single figures on the teal.
Single feels.
All right. Got feels, they're multiplying. Anyway, £47.99. You're getting 2.5 metres, remember? 2.5 metres for that. Oh, it's going. It's going.
You could add some extra stitching here. Oh, that's what I was meant to say about the threads.
Yeah.
If you're doing freehand free motion.
Yeah.
If you've never done it and you wanted something that wasn't going to cost you the earth to have a go and think about it, that thread pack is the one for you. Because you don't need to be that fussy about it and just try it out.
Exactly.
Anyway, sorry,
On
I
a piece of
forgot to
calico,
mention.
yeah. Right, be careful, be careful. I'm down to 6 now. 6 teals. Have I got any? 5 teals.
The
Teal is very... Oh, it's going to go... Teal's gone limited now.
Teal is absolutely... is stunningly beautiful.
I just think
Stunning,
in a boned bodice, like you say, a 50s dress and a full skirt would look beautiful. You could make bridesmaids dresses at this, have really, really kind of vibrant bridesmaids and things like that.
Oh, that would be perfect. And then you could fussy cut some of these flowers out and then use some repair and bond on the back and back it in calico. And then they'll all be absolutely beautiful.
Right, now remember, if you do buy 2 of this one, I'm just seeing how fast the teal's going down. They don't come joined up. You'll get a 2.5 metre bundle and a 2.5 metre bundle. Won't be any less than that. They're already cut. We know that they're cut, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're already cut into that size that you just saw in the red
And
one
also
there.
remember, these designs that we've got today, we are not repeating them. We have other designs that are coming in a little bit later because they didn't all come in the one go. So once these are gone, we won't be bringing them back. And I can guarantee that you won't, because we like to change this range.
Of course, no.
In
everything we've got in this out, in these patterns, are they all the organic cotton?
They're all the
same.
organic cotton.
So the same quality and everything like that. And they're all going for the same crash price?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, not the solids, only the patterns, right?
Yeah.
So if you're shopping ahead on the web, you know they're all going to go to $47.99. I'm just saying that because I've seen how fast the teal's going. Right, OK, we've got to a bottleneck. There are 2 teals left, that's all. There are just 2 teals left.
It's
right, next
stunningly
colour.
beautiful. So then we'll do biscuit.
Oh, now, biscuit is also down to single figures.
So you can see biscuit. I just absolutely love this. But when I saw this, I was like, yeah, we'll have every colour in this.
Yes.
So you've got 7 colours to choose. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And Kim taught me a really...
I just need to tell you, sorry, Alistair, teal's sold out. Teal's gone. Teal's completely gone now. Oh, yeah, if somebody's changed their mind, we'll let you know. But at the moment, teal's gone completely. Biscuit, I've only got... biscuit's limited now, look. Biscuit's limited.
So, again, really, really beautiful. A great blender. But, again, this is going to be... say if you're an accessory person and you made a really beautiful... this is a really beautiful dress. You could then wear this all the time for summer and just change up the accessories. This will go with red. It'll go with pink, go with greens, teals, blacks, other cognac.
Be careful, biscuit's about to sell out. If you've got biscuit in... How many have you got in baskets, Han? Oh, we can't see. Oh, no. OK, right, OK. So that's why Hannah's not been telling me, right? So when we do... this is called parent and child or something like that, this graphic, isn't it? She can see how many people are in baskets, but we can't tell you how many people have got what colour in their basket. I've got 2 biscuits left now. 2 biscuits. Teal's gone, remember. Teal's completely gone. I've got 2 biscuits left. But I don't know how many people of those 20 in baskets have got biscuit in their basket. It could be none, or it could be all 20. I don't know. Until you check out, we don't know. So there's 2 biscuits left.
And
it's a lovely colour.
Yeah, and if you've got all those quilt toppers to back, this is a really, really affordable way, and you will have some left. This is a really affordable way to get all of your no joins. It's simple, it goes on the back. And again, if you're a bit sort of sick and tired of looking at your quilt top that you've done, flip this over and you've got almost a completely new
But
quilt
also,
underneath.
if you bought 2 of these, right, that's a duvet cover.
Oh, yeah.
Because my duvet's 200 by 200. Biscuit's now sold out, so let's move on to the next one. Thanks, Hannah.
Then we have
Is this fuchsia,
the
this one?
beautiful fuchsia.
Oh.
This is just... Oh, this is just fuchsia on steroids, but in a
this
good
fuchsia
way.
one, for some reason, I mean, I know it's not wax cotton, but you know the African wax cotton? That's what this pattern's reminding me of on some of those, isn't it?
Yeah.
The big, big ball. I mean, imagine I'm making a dress or something out of that. Even a day dress, or like a shirtwaist or something like that. It's just going to be so stylish.
Yeah, and also the other thing I like about this, it's given me sort of like slight Marimekko vibes in the 70s, but
What were they? What were the 70s?
So,
I
well, I
wasn't
don't
around
know.
in the 70s, you see.
Weren't you?
No.
Oh, you're younger than me.
Yeah, everyone at home's confused now. Anyway, carry on.
All right, Benjamin.
Yeah. Well, you see, I've got one. When I go to bed at night time, I have one of those red masks now that you put on. It clicks on.
Oh, I saw.
Red light mask. I have one of those. Haven't I? No. You don't go to sleep with it on, Hannah, because it's a great big like man in a mask thing. You have to press the button, but it switches off after 10 minutes. It's so bright, I can't tell you. So that's making me younger. Anna's concerned that I fall asleep naked with my mask on. Yeah, it is. Well, I did think that the other day because I thought that the other day. If I was to pass now and I've got these vibrating things on my feet to stop my neuropathy, and I've got the red thing on my face. And the Robocop it looked like lying on the bed. Imagine the person finding me. Oh, John's not come to work today. Let's check he's all right. Future backing for my Tula pink. Yes, please, says Karen. Exactly, Karen.
Yeah. Matching it up with Tula pink, absolutely perfect. But again, keep every single little scrap in of this. If you're into your bag making, if you sell your bags, if you're wanting to an economical way to line things, absolutely fantastic. If you make for charity, for instance, Kim, she makes these really cool wash bags for the local food bank, and they put toiletries in. That's something a lot of people forget. This would make tons of those.
Yeah, of course they would. Of course. Yeah. In fact, there's a lady in my village who every Christmas we do shoe boxes for children abroad who aren't as lucky as us and everything. And she's done kiddies' clothes at them, but this year she's done like little pencil cases. She's done hundreds of them. I've taken zips round and fabric round and everything. She could make, like you say, she could make hundreds out of one of these, couldn't she?
Oh, God, yeah. Tons and tons and tons.
That is fuchsia. Be careful. Very, very popular, the fuchsia. We'll move on to the next colourway, otherwise we're not going to get through everything.
Now, the next one, everyone knows I am a massive fan of French Navy. And look at how beautiful. So this is like an Air Force blue.
OK, so what colour's this one, then?
This is aqua.
Oh, OK. Because I always think of aqua as being bright blue.
Yeah, well, I've called this one aqua just because of the flow.
I just need to tell you, if you're thinking it's dark, we have got a monochrome one coming up in a minute, which we'll show you in a second.
But really...
I love... This is classy.
This is really classy. And you can just see it here. So that's one of the aquas. And then we've got another section of aqua coming down.
Yeah, so don't get confused with this one, because that's what I would go for, thinking my brain.
So that's the teal.
Yeah, which is sold out.
And then we've got the aqua, and then that's the monochrome, so you can see the difference in colours.
Hannah can really see this one as a dress. A lovely evening gown.
Really, really stunningly beautiful. And I think if you're going to a wedding this season...
OK, hang on, we've got to hold up because the overhead's broken for a second. There you go. 47.99. Yeah, we can carry on talking, but it's just this that's broken for a minute.
Just resetting.
There you go. Hannah's going to come and do a close-up for you. Oh, you can't do that one either. Oh, my word. So you just stand there holding that. But anyway, what else would you make out of it then?
I'd make cushion covers. I'd make a playsuit or a romper out of this.
I was going to say, I'm seeing this one as definite fashion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Statement piece fashion.
Yeah. I would make soft furnishings. So I would back a quilt. In fact, I would actually use this and
as
use
your quilt?
Yeah, as the quilt top.
Oh, yeah, you could do a whole cloth quilt.
Yeah.
You could literally have this as the top of your quilt. Make your quilt sandwich, get another fabric coming up in a minute, make your quilt sandwich and just quilt onto this.
Oh, God, yeah.
And then bind it in a completely different colour. And now be careful, because aqua is about to go limited.
Aqua's really lovely.
It's funny, isn't it? Because, I mean, it's kind of... Yeah, that's definitely aqua. That's what you're going to get if you buy aqua. But there's a blue undertone in the grey, isn't it? In this darker grey here, there's a lovely blue undertone in there. Right, there you go. Aqua is now limited.
It's really, really beautiful.
Right, do mustard next, and then we can open that one.
Oh, this is another... They're all my favourites. I love this range completely.
What's the matter? Oh, hang on, we can't let's stay on this camera for the time being. What on earth's going on?
Oh.
Yeah? Okay, right, we can open up now. So hang on, so this one's called Mustard.
This is mustard.
This is Mustard,
in
right.
the Hattie. Which camera's working? Which one?
Oh,
is
they're
it?
all working now.
Oh, right,
they're all working now.
Okay.
Yeah. So we
this
can
is-
open. Let's open it. Let's open it.
So this is the mustard colour, and it is really, really, really beautiful.
Do you know what?
And it's
For a great big tablecloth, if you've got family, you could literally, the summer, that's what I was thinking, a summer tablecloth in this would be, curtains! You make lovely, beautiful curtains out of this, couldn't you?
Oh, got everything and anything. Absolutely.
Oh, hang on, there's more in
beautiful.
there, look. There you go, there you go.
Running out of space.
This is what you're getting for your $47.99.
Yeah.
That's your mustard, remember?
I mean,
now, on my telly, it's looking bright yellow. There's nothing bright about it. It's like gorgeous, rich colours. The fabrics are stunning. I love them all. Difficult to choose. But I've chosen mustard, says Jacqueline.
Good. This colour is such an intense. It's not a as you said. It's not a it's not a bright mustard.
Not buttercup yellow
No,
or anything like that. It's like
not- it's a-
ochre and there's a bit of
Yeah.
orange muddled in there and it's just lovely.
It's a lovely, lovely, lovely deep. And the good thing about this, I have to be very, because I'm very pale and Scottish, this would be, yellows and oranges are colours I would love to wear, but I always steer away from them.
Yeah.
This one I could wear
Yeah.
because it has a darkness, a depth to it. It's almost got a bit of, it's almost got a depth of brass gilt into
Yes,
it.
that's a yes.
It's a very, it's a heavy mustard.
It's beautiful. Imagine making a duster coat out of it or something like that. Something you just slip on over the top of a little black dress or something like that. Make a little jacket, tailored jacket out of it. Because as Alistair said, fabric is a tool. I mean, obviously you can't make a stretch outfit out of it, but anything that's got a woven fabric, remember it's organic as well, but you can make anything you want out of that. You want something that's going to show off the pattern though. You definitely want to be able to show that pattern off. So that one there's your mustard one. Remember, you're buying it in a 2.5 metre piece. This is what you're getting for your $47.99.
It's a huge piece.
Right, we've got one more, and then I'll do a bit of a recap because I'm a little bit worried because biscuit has sold out, teal has sold out, aqua's about to sell out, fuchsia is there's very single figures on the fuchsia, and there's 46 people in baskets, so I don't know what you're in for. Right, okay. Now, could those 46 people be in for only these, or only these? Only these, right, okay. So,
I knew this would be, and well done if you've got one. Look at it on the camera. I mean, this is the type of dress, if you were wearing it, everyone will migrate over to you.
Definitely,
because
definitely.
it is such an appealing and striking fabric.
Yeah.
So this is the mono. So this is a sort of like a, it's sort of like a, I'm going to say an off black. So this is so we talked a little bit on one of the previous shows about all the different blacks and how black is the most difficult colour to actually match.
Yes.
So you'll know you've got blue blacks, red blacks, green blacks, yellow blacks, white blacks. This is a white black because the base fabric that the black's been printed on is white. So you get that slight warmth coming through with the white. If the base colour was blue, you would get more of a licorice tone coming through, or if you've got red, more purple.
Exactly.
So blacks are all very different, but this is so warm and inviting, and you've got this beautiful mercury grey coming through here, and then it just goes into the off-white, but it really is intense. If you're thinking about stuff for, say, modern sort of like homewares, this is going to be the one for you. If you could think about some really bold, everyone used to do an accent wall with wallpaper or colour. But if you can imagine just using your front windows and putting drapes like this on there, that would be absolutely stunning.
$47.99, you get 2.5 metres in your bundle, remember. That's it. Each piece comes as a 2.5 metre pre-cut piece.
Yep.
Be careful. Right, there are how many people in baskets, right? Okay, I've got 62 people in baskets. I don't have 62 of all the colours, right? I've only got 10, 20, I've got 30 odd bundles of all of them, you know, like in total of all the different colours. So I don't know what you're in for, but whatever you're in for, you've seen all the colours now, make sure you check out, right? Make sure you check out. Right, okay, biscuit has gone, fuchsia is 9, aqua is 3, this one's just gone down to 9, and teal has gone, and I've got a few more of the mustards. I'm going to move on, but we'll come back. Right, so, yeah, so I'll take this out, and then, Hannah, you tell Hannah what you... I'll get it off the table, but you tell Hannah if you want to save any, Hannah, if you want to go back. Right, score, that's that one, isn't it?
So score. Now, we have had this one in a different colourway in two colourways. So we did have this one in the biscuit before, and we did it in like a pale, I think it was a very, 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 very pale blue. Now this was very, very popular when we had it, and this must be going back about 3 or 4 years. Now this one comes in 4 different colours.
Yeah.
So we have the lilac.
Lilac.
We have silver.
Yeah.
We have milkshake. And we have biscuit.
Right, so let's do milkshake first, and we'll open it up so you can see the whole thing.
So this is a beautiful soft colour. Ooh.
So again, this is the organic cotton, isn't it?
So this again is organic cotton. You're going
right,
to
remember you get 43% off the price tag. $47.99 is your final price tag. So what words are on here then?
So when I am silent, I fall into that place where everything is music. And this is really lovely. Sometimes I don't like sentiments on fabric.
Yeah.
But in this instance, especially for the way that this is done, there's a lot of big solid colours. It's broken up by birds. The birds are all actually on the actual score itself.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of musical notes. So this is a really interesting print in the way that it's done, and you've got the birds all hanging. So you could fussy cut this, you could trim it down, you could just use certain pieces as borders, or for instance, if you are doing a quilt and you're making somebody maybe a wedding quilt to as a gift, and you put this on the back, it has a beautiful sentiment just to say, you know, life is joy
totally.
And stuff like
also,
that.
I'm thinking, does it get busier the further down it goes? Because if you're making a ball gown out of something, your top up here could be delicate, and you just get more and more, not vibrant, but more busy as you get to the hem sort of thing.
Yeah, the smaller birds are concentrated a lot and sparser at the top, but then when you get into it, it gets a little bit busier as it goes down. But it is a whopping piece of fabric. So this is the milkshake colour, and this is if you want to know what colour it is, it's a slightly darker hue than a strawberry milkshake from a very famous burger chain.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Fine.
So that's why it's called milkshake. But it...
Yeah, the sentiments are the same across it. The same words going across this way. And then if you've got a repeat of the birds going across that way as well. So if you want to do a pattern with repeats, everything you can do. So that one there's your milkshake. We'll open all of these. Hannah, Floor, my love, are you there?
So that's milkshake. And then the next one is lilac.
So hang on, there you go. There's the sentiment there. I wonder what's this? What does this mean? Something in music? If you put a line underneath something, I don't know. I mean, there are all the vowels, but I wonder why they've got lines underneath them, whether it's just a design thingy. Anyway, this is your lilac. This is lovely. All of the tones are warm tones, aren't they? Not cold or austere, are they?
Yeah, they're warm. They're inviting. They're going to. So these are not going to. Oh, there we go. It's one of my stickers from.
That's all right. You see, this one you can see the pattern more on this one, I think, because it's there. You go.
Yeah, and again, these are ginormous. So the sentiment is across the top here, and then it goes all the way down.
There you go. Dan wants us to hold it higher. Okay. So you've got at the top is like your more negative space with your birds.
Yeah.
Then you've got birds on the wire.
Yeah.
Then you've got your sentiments with notes and birds. And then as you go down,
Yeah.
this section here is all your musical notes with your birds and everything in there all mixed together.
So if you were going to do a full set of, say, curtains, you've got your sentiment right at the top.
Yeah.
And then it goes all the way down.
Yeah.
If, for instance, if you wanted to use a sentiment for something else and then you wanted to use all of this...
That for something.
Yeah.
You could do a circular skirt with that from there downwards,
it would
couldn't
be
you?
absolutely beautiful.
Okay, lilac's down to single figures already. Single figures already on the lilac. Remember, you're getting 43% off. Now, you are buying it by the 2.5 metre piece. £37 saving. Right, I'll take that one from you, sorry, and I'll give that to Hannah, and you can get the next one.
Let's do... So this is the silver.
Yeah.
So it's a beautiful, warm grey. So let's just get this one out. So these are all the same... They're all the same design. They're just slightly different colours. But I do have to say again, once they are gone, they are gone. We're moving on to... We've got new designs which are already ordered, and they should be... They should be doing. But this is your silver one. Now, again, a really, really useful colour, silver, just because it goes across the board with every other colour. If you look at the hattie behind us and you look at the silver teaming up with that, there isn't a single colourway here that this does not marry up with. It's a fantastic blending colour. Everyone thinks beige and cognacs and those types of colours and tobaccos are the ones that really sort of like blend out. But in actual fact, silver is really underrated in that, and it is a real workhorse.
Also, Hannah's saying if you're making a whole cloth out of the whole cloth quilt out of this, you could literally sandwich it and just quilt away, whether you're doing following the lines or doing free motion or doing ruler work, doing Angie's ruler work on it. Do you know what I mean? You could do all of that. Yeah. $47.99. Now, where are we with silver? Oh, single figures on the silver. And then last but not least...
We have the really...
I'm only rushing you because look at the time. It's cost you already.
Gosh,
we haven't even done...
So we won't open this one out fully, but this is...
Oh, no, it'd be nice to see some of it.
All right, darling. Shan't fight this early on.
No.
But literally, you've got the biscuit colour here. And again, it was really, really popular. I did see... I was hesitant in bringing the biscuit back, but... we did, just because I know that we had a lot of people when we brought this out originally that missed out on this one. So this is your biscuit colour. So it's the same as all the designs that we've just thrown over the table. But again, this is in the biscuit colour.
Lovely, and single figures on that one already. Single figures. Right, moving on. Right, bounce.
Are we going to bounce? Going to dust?
I'll give this one to Hannah.
Right, so here are your colour variations for here. So we have... Now, this is the only mint that we have in this range. So bounce is like etched linear circles, which are all piled up. It's a bit like a basket weave, so it's really interesting. It's a little bit different. So we have mint, we have aqua, and we also have melba.
Right.
So melba is almost... It's almost like a... It's kind of like a very creamy latte or a tea colour.
It is indeed. Right, just tuned in other fabrics. What's the actual width, please, says Claire?
So the width is 236 centimetres wide, and you're buying in increments of 2.5 metres, so it's a bundle.
Why are we going to open this one on this one? Because mint already is limited, look. So the pattern goes, it's like an overall pattern. It's not like the last one where it's in sections. This is full on.
This is full on all over. And again, this is just something that you're going to use again and again and again and again and again. This would make fantastic napkins. So in fact, actually, the way that we folded this, you get 1, 2, 3, you get 4 large table napkins.
Yeah.
From it's about a 55 centimetre there. So you can imagine you could have a whole wedding done in...
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Do all your own...
Perfect.
Well, when Gerardine's son got married, She did all of the table linen, the tablecloths and everything like that. And this would be perfect because you know it's all going to match and everything.
Yeah,
And really good value, $47.99. So it's 2.5 meters long and it's 93 inches something. Did we say? We say 93 inches?
Yeah, 93 point something.
Mint's about to sell out. Mint's about to go, by the way. If you've got mint in your basket, you do need to check out. Right,
So
I'll put that on
that's the
Tanner while you
mint.
look. Oh, don't open the next ones. Just you can just show them on the desk.
Okay, so sorry we're running out of time. We do gas a little. So this is your aqua, which again is really.
Oh, I love that one.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a really nice. It's not it's a bit darker than a sky blue.
Yes.
It's not so sort of like pale. It's got just enough, but then again with all they're like bubbles as well. But again, for children's projects, this would be absolutely perfect for a young couple, a modern sort of like take on
Contemporary, yeah, exactly.
It does, but also this is again, it's a nod where it's traditional enough because this is sort of it reminds me of 1930s 40s prints as well, so you've got that included with it, so it will suit any setting.
Totally.
Really beautiful. So this is your aqua colorway in this one.
Be careful because Aqua's just about to go limited as well. And then last but not least, we've got the Melba.
And then we have the Melba, which is that beautiful warm like tea colour, so it's really pretty. And again, this will be a great blender. So I can see on our screen that we're looking at, it does look more sort of like peachy, but it's not. It's not peachy.
No, it's not. No.
It's a little bit more muted than that.
Yeah.
But again, really great blender.
Lovely. That's your Melba one there. Check out, remember, you're getting 2.5 metres. They're cut to 2.5 metre pieces. So you're getting 2.5 metres for $47.99. Lovely. Right, where are we going next, Tam? Patch. Must be that
So
one.
patch we have in two colourways. So you have your magenta, and we also have our rust. Really beautiful. Should we open the magenta one?
They're both limited already. This is good. Right, hang on, I've got...
And again, you can fussy cut this. You can create sashing out of this.
Ready? Back of a cave quilt, back of a Tudor pink quilt. Or that could be your quilt.
Yeah.
That could be the top of your quilt, and then you work into it. 100% cotton, isn't it?
100% organic cotton. And honestly, I would like you to go out there, do a googly search, whatever it is, and try and find this quality for that price.
Oh, what research?
A googly.
Googly. There are other Google, Yahoo or Bing.
Yes, there are. There's other ones. Yahoo.
I just think that's gorgeous. Really lovely, that one. That's the magenta one, 2.5 metres in length. Absolutely stunning. Okay, and
so
then...
intense and beautiful. And then we also
Oh, you
have-
see, I thought I'd like the magenta one better, but I'm kind of loving that one.
So if I open this like this, and
Yeah,
you can see
there you
that
fill the screen, there you
it sort of like goes long ways. So this is your rust colour, and again, I was told years ago
Oh, yes.
that orange is actually quite a useful colour in quilting because it's a great companion.
Oh, is it?
Apparently.
Says your middle name, Orange.
That
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree.
Oh,
See?
Yvonne is in the
If-
building, she
yeah.
wouldn't disagree.
she wouldn't disagree.
Highlights.
Highlight. There we go.
there
So
you go.
that. So yeah. So if you want some highlights, that you're.
You've got God's own highlights
I-
now, haven't you?
Oh, right, okay. They can't see that on camera. I'm keeping my head straight. It's all. The,
Oh,
it's
no,
that's there.
I'm all highlight me. The back in the day, we used to have blonde, and we used to pull it through the... Anyway.
Oh yeah, the cap.
Yeah. Gorgeous,
It
isn't
really
it?
hurt. They used to put it in, and they used to.
Pull it out and then burn the top of your ear with
Exactly,
the bleach.
and then.
Right, this is your rust. This is your rust one,
This is the
one.
rust one. Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. Right, where are we going next then? Oak rings, that's yours.
Ah, right. So oak rings. Whoop. Now we have this in 4 colourways.
You know where it's going, Price? It's organic cotton. Oh, I think this is going to be gorgeous.
So this is lava with it's got sort of like reds and pinks in here. Now, the reason why this is called oak rings is that superimposed behind the eucalyptus leaves is actually a tree trunk.
But look, that's
that's been cut. So that's why it's called oak rings.
So this one here is what?
That's lava.
Right.
And then we have, this is the steel with the yellow. Then we have wine. And then we have the aqua.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Open that.
Let's open the aqua. And then at the top end of the next show, we'll bring you, because we don't want to eat into Yvonne's time.
Hang on. We're not there yet. There you go. Oh.
This is stunningly beautiful.
But hang on, have we got the, this is the cut edge here, isn't it? Yeah, right.
Look at, wow, it's almost like a river.
How gorgeous.
Isn't that absolutely stunning?
Does it have a direction? Have we got the bottom of it here? Or does it matter which way the
I don't
trees
think
are going?
I don't think it. No, I think because the foliage is going opposing ways, so it's going up and down and side to side. So they've factored that into. I don't think. Yeah, absolutely. So this is the aqua one. So that's a beautiful. This is a quilt backing. It's just going to be absolutely stunning. And again, remember, it's 100% organic cotton. It really is beautiful.
The thing is, the trouble with this is you don't want to waste any of it, do you? Because you've got, here I've got the cut through the tree. Then you've got all those beautiful leaves in all the different colours with that print coming through. Then you've got like the silver birch in winter. Then you've got silver birch in summer. Then you've got more trees. And then at your side, you've got this pattern, but in the darker, with the darker tones as well.
Really, really interesting fabric. Really, really beautiful. So that's
lovely.
That's your aqua. Let's open. Right. So then this is. Oh, this is going to be. If you hold that one.
Is this lava?
This is lava. So this is silver with dark grey, and it's not. It's a red, but it's not an intense like pillar box red.
Yeah.
This is like lava reds. So it's really soft and beautiful and calming and just because sometimes reds can be so intense that it's either lustful or danger. I think those two go hand in hand, really.
They're just beautiful. Lustful and danger.
Yes, and notice you've got red rims.
On my glasses.
On your glasses.
Moving on, lustful looks.
Lustful looks from John.
I'll change them to my blue ones now. Aqua is very, very limited now. So what's this one then?
So this one is steel. So steel's teamed up with this ochre yellow.
Now you see that, it can't be subtle, it can't be called subtle, but that's more subtle, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, sometimes lemons and yellows tend to, they can be a bit off-puttingly yellow, but this is just done in a very tasteful, soft way. And again, yellow goes beautiful with silvers and greys.
Beautiful. Really. Don't worry, we are going to move we're going to finish on this because Yvonne's ready to go, and we'll move everything over to Alistair's second hour, and we'll talk faster.
But this is beautiful. So that's the steel, and then the wine. So if you wanted sort of like, if you've already bought a biscuit in one of the other ones and you wanted something to sort of like team up with it, then this wine one will be a really good one.
Ready?
So this is a more, out of all of the four we've got in this collection, this one is slightly more muted. So it's a little bit calmer in terms of that there isn't the pop and intensity of the brighter colours. So this is more of a monochrome, tonal version.
I call it more kind of milk chocolate than wine, because I mean, obviously there's red in it to make the colour and everything, but I definitely call it a milk chocolate, that one. Or hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. Beautiful, isn't it? 47.99. Remember, they come in 2.5 metre pieces. They're this wide. Be careful if you've got aqua in your basket, because that's about to go. closely followed by steel.
And
Okay?
that's, oh, no, aqua is, yeah, it's...
Right. Don't
No.
worry about all the other things on the table. We'll do those in Alistair's next
Yeah,
hour.
just to show you, we don't have... They'll all be crashing to the same price, but
Oh,
just
yeah,
quickly...
shop ahead.
So we've got etch.
Yeah.
We've got ellipse. We have orchid. And then we have another parent and child, which is optic in 2 different colours. You've got your biscuit and I think we've called this one magenta,
Oh,
I think.
I wasn't expecting that.
I know. This one's going to be...
And, well, anyway, you can find them on the website, but there's even more stuff coming in Alistair's next hour as well.
Fondant.
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 French fondant. Anyway, Yvonne's up next. She's got so much for you. Look, she's got this, she's got this, she's got this, she's got this, she's got this. And loads and loads and loads more. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everybody, I'm so excited because this weekend here on Sewing Street, I'm launching my brand new edition of We Love Quilting. It's volume 4 and this time it's the turn of the classic 9-patch, but brought bang up to date with 3 brand new and exclusive patterns. You're also going to get my ultimate guide to quilt waddings. So there's so much in the pattern and that's launching this weekend here on Sewing Street. I'll see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I've been bringing you patterns and products and projects for the last 2 years here on Sewing Street. So to celebrate, I'm taking over the day this Saturday. I'm going to be bringing you over the 5 hours some brand new products and revisiting some of your favourites from the past as well. So we'll be launching my daughter's book, The Pattern-Free Wardrobe, which will enable you, even as a beginner, to create 10 patternless projects that will fit you perfectly and that can all be adapted. I'll introduce you to 4 brand new chumleys, one of my favourite product ranges, which is Lily Pad, and a brand new bag to go with the range as well. There's the Birds and Bobbins panel, and we'll be bringing back the sewing machine panel, which was so popular the first time we brought it to you, and Ada and Pearl are coming back. Remember the quilt panel that we sold out of so quickly in the last show? We've got that back for you this weekend as well. There'll be a show with my books, which are all on special offer. And I have a range of brand new templates to show you as well. So I hope you can join myself and Stuart for 5 hours on Sewing Street this Saturday. I look forward to seeing you there.
Right, Yvonne McAtamney's here. Where have you been, woman?
Well, I've been taking a little bit of a rest, and I think today's show how much designing I've been doing in those couple of months. I've been in my happy place.
Have you been away?
I did get a week in Spain.
Very nice.
With Helen and with baby Grace.
Oh.
So we had a very nice time. So that was a bit of early sunshine.
Uh-huh.
Working hard in the shop.
I bet the shop this time of year must be so lovely to visit.
Do you know we've had our second birthday?
No.
We had our second birthday event at the end of April, and it was just towards the end of lambing. So there were lots of lambs.
I remember coming to the opening, and we must have just had floods, because I remember the road coming up to you was like water either side of it and everything.
April showers.
No, exactly.
But we had a glorious day in April.
Yeah.
Then, of course, just after that, I went to Derry for Quilt Fair Derry. And I came home from that with lots of bikers, but that's another story.
Oh, Yvonne. So now, for those people who don't know, where is your shop?
Well, my shop is out in the Worcestershire countryside, on a business park that's part of a farm.
It's not an industrial estate by any means.
No, it's part of Rush Farm, really. It's an old stable block, but it's really... Oh, it's peaceful.
Oh, no, it's good. So if you went to Yvonne's old shop, which was glorious, but it was dead in the town centre.
Yes.
This couldn't be more opposite, could it?
You can park immediately outside the shop. You can go round the corner to a coffee shop. Our classroom is just beside our shop, so if you have difficulty with carrying a sewing machine around, not an issue.
No.
And
so you're in one of the old farm buildings.
Yeah.
It's like a Aladdin's cave. You walk through, you think, oh, this must be it. And then you go through another doorway and there's not. You go upstairs, you go round, you go up, you go down. And then Yvonne's taken the building on next door, just on the edge of it. Yeah. So any classes that are going on. So how do people find out about your classes then?
Well, they are, Helen has been working hard and they're all listed on the website. You can actually book via the website. Beyond my technical abilities.
Okay.
But anything that is happening in June and July are on the website, and you can just tap and book, and electronically you get a requirements list, and then you get to come and spend the day with me or a half day with me.
Now, you need to know, though, that the shop isn't like a shop. It's not open all day, every day, is it?
No, we're currently, because this has been show season, we're currently open Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we're open today.
You said you're here.
Yeah, but my daughter and our lovely Kay are there. And so we are open from 10 o'clock until 2:30. Or if I'm there, we're open from about 8:45 to about 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
We never turn anybody away.
No.
And our aim is always to have people go out of the shop with a smile on their face. And I love choosing colours. That's really part of the fun. And I had a couple of ladies yesterday who came just to have me stand at their shoulder and encourage them to choose colours.
Yeah.
And that's nice whenever people go into the shop saying, oh, look, thank you for spending the time. And there I was trying to tick off my list for today's show.
And what a list it is as well.
I don't often have to have a list, but I did today.
Yes, right. So as Yvonne said, she's been incredibly busy creating new and revisiting old patterns and quilt kits and things like that. So let's start with this. What I'll do is I'll show you everything. Me and Yvonne will talk about all that's for sale before we go on to a demo and things.
Yeah.
So this... Hannah's saying there's some gorgeous design. Jade Geisha. This is brand new. The whole kit you get in there to make this, don't you?
Yes. Everything you see on the top there, including the binding. You have full-size template, which is the layout. You have a layout sheet, and you have it reversed for you to transfer onto whatever fusible web you want, bonder web, whatever. But they're full size, so you don't have to think about going to the post office to increase, to multiply the templates up. You have all the fabrics you need. I hope I've left you room to do a little bit of inspiration for yourself, because I think she would look lovely with a few beads on.
But you've embellished, you've fussy cuts on the flowers around there, haven't you?
I played, I fiddled and played. And she has a fan, I think.
Yeah, she's got a fan here with a plique on it.
Yes, so I've played around there. You just need to make sure that you put the applique on top of the fan before you put the fan on top of the geisha.
Exactly.
Yeah, so just follow the sequence.
If this is one of your ones, I can tell you every stage will be notated, and if there's a drawing needed, and all the fabrics will be chosen beautifully by Yvonne. So basically, you get in this pack here, you get everything to make the front, including the binding of this. You get all of the instructions, the templates, everything you need. Then there's some hand stitching on here, as well as some machine stitching, but you could do either.
Oh, it's an either-or situation. If you turn it over, maybe you can see what I've done more clearly. So I've done a mixture of, on the busy fabric where you wouldn't really see the hand stitching, I've used the lines on that design to just cross-hatch, or have I even cross-hatched? Just diagonals. But on the plain side, which is actually shot fabric, I've done some hand quilting on there.
Beautiful. $27.99.
So that's Robert Kaufman fabric.
Nice. Yeah.
On one side, shot fabric on the other. Some batik in there. Oh yeah, I just shopped my shop.
Yes.
And we have that kind of. Well, I have a whole wall of Japanese fabrics nowadays, and in that room there's also a wall of batik fabrics. So my happy place is just go in there and see what there's a nice big bolt of, and then I take it home and start to play.
Beautiful, lots of those in baskets. That's $27.99 for the kit. However, if you just want the pattern on its own, you might think, I've got fabrics to do that with at home, whatever. The pattern on its own here. So again, you get all of the information that you get in that one, but just it's your and everything that you need.
The requirements on the back,
£9.99. £9.99 is your pattern only. Your Jade Geisha, brand new today. Lovely. Now remember, all of this comes from Yvonne, so she'll be busy packing up.
Over the weekend.
Over the weekend to do that. Now I've got Jade's friend here. Oh no, that's not Jade's friend, that's Jade's friend
That's Jade's friend.
Here you go. So I've got the kit for this one. So this one here is your, I don't know how to say that, Sakura.
Sakura, it means cherry blossom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, how gorgeous is that? Oh, I love the fact that you've got her facing that way and her facing that way, so it makes you matchy.
I do try. Some people say I'm very
beautiful, that one, isn't she?
That was one of those things that just came together so easily. Again, we have a shot fabric on the pink side. They're Robert Kaufman gold stuff and
gold stuff, bit of batik.
Yeah, the gold stuff. The designs with the metallic on the gold stuff, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So that's going to be Robert Kaufman again.
Now this has got different quilting on this one.
Oh,
that one had your crosshatch everything. Is there a template for that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All of that's included in the kit or in the pattern. But I hemmed and had about what I was doing, but those are kind of half blossoms down the side.
Yeah.
I tried a big blossom on the top and I wasn't so happy, but I thought, no, I'm not unpicking that.
No, exactly.
But as always, my favourite bit is that needle-turned moon and then the stitched moon. I like my curves.
Yes.
So
and you've done all the you've done all the little stems in that, or little twigs in that.
I really like her. I think whenever she's no longer at the shop, she'll be at my house.
Oh, okay then.
So sometimes I spend a bit more time.
Yeah. So the whole kit, everything, including the binding in there. You will need fusible web wadding and backing. But it's what size is she?
It says on the
12 by 20 and a half. So you just need a bit of. Oh, look, beautiful.
That was out of my stash at home. You see,
Yeah.
this one's going to.
Lovely. Do check out on that one. As again, I've got her pattern only. I'm going a bit quickly, but I will recap afterwards because I just want you to see everything's going. Half the stock of her, I don't know how to say it. Half stock of that kit has gone already. Right. Then we've got the pattern on its own. £9.99. So that's everything you need to know, just no fabrics in there at all. But you do get the list of everything that you need.
Yeah.
On the back page there. For £9.99. Beautiful. And I'll just show you them both together. Look, how gorgeous are they going to look? So that's Jade, and that one there is Sakura. Right, okay, so let's put her back there. She goes there, she goes. I'm trying to stay organised. Right, needle cases now. So this has been very popular on pre-order, the Jade one. So in here, you get is there wadding in there as well?
There is wadding, there is felt, there is ribbon.
So there's everything. I don't need anything else then?
No. Some thread. You know, I didn't include the thread. But yeah, I find that, this is just to show that there's a little pocket in there.
Yeah, so you got so that's the front, that's your gorgeous front there.
And then flip to the back because I couldn't have a plain back, could I? So I've just put another circle on there with some bamboo embroidery on.
Beautiful, so there's a pocket there, and
I've stitched down some of those pockets so that there's space to put like a pen or a...
Oh, in this one here, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's where Dan lost... Oh, hang on, it's in the other one, I think.
Yeah, that's where we lost...
yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So it's the size it is because you can kind of, when it's closed, use it as a pin cushion. The whole thing can be a pin cushion.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I kind of fire pins at all kinds of things, but I need something quite big. And I've been travelling, and again, I need a bigger place to put projects that I have on the go. So
now, in my centre, I've got chrysanthemums.
They are different.
So I could get either chrysanthemum or peacock or crane or whatever.
They're all pretty.
I was going to say, they're both beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
And then where's that fabric there? In here, pockets.
Pockets, you see, and then again, that's the Robert Kaufman that
Robert Kaufman there. You've got Macawa linen texture there. You've got that beauty. Is that Robert Kaufman?
No,
that's something different again.
No, yeah, that I've had hidden. That's Kona Bay.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and it was time, you know the way you have fabrics and you keep them? Well, it was time to get this one out.
Oh.
It's really gorgeous.
$17.95, you get everything you need for that one, everything you need to make it. Obviously, you don't get the pins or the pen or anything like that, but to make it, including the sheets, including the ribbon, everything, the wadding, everything is in there for $17.95.
The ribbon is for threading through your spool, so you can tie a couple of 100 meter.
Alistair's spools are threaded from early.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Or, you can also, I suppose you could use it to tie a pair of scissors on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you say to me, Han, sorry? Okay, 10 of you need to check out on that one. 14 of you need to check out on that one now. So that's that one in the jade. We've also got it in the pink.
So similar but different, yeah?
Yes, similar but different. There's no pattern on their own for these, just the kits.
No. And again, this has the Robert Kaufman sort of octagonal.
Oh, it's got bumbleberries inside.
Bumbleberries inside. Cream felt, the ribbon. But this time you have to fussy cut the beautiful Kaufman fabric.
Here, this one.
Yeah, but you can see that everyone has a nice piece to.
So there's definitely a piece, on that piece you've cut, there's definitely an area to fussy cut.
Because I cut every one of them, so there was no mistakes. And then you draw the circle, you do some embroidery on there, and then flip it over, because I've done the same thing on the back. Both of them are the same on the back.
Yeah.
But this time, that sort of pinky fabric's got a little hint of mauve in it, I think. Has a little bit of a... What kind of a design is that?
I'd say they were dotted clamshells.
Oh, okay, but there's movement in it.
Oh, definite movement. There's definite movement in them, but not solid lines. They're done with that. I can show you here, look. Can you see that, Dan?
Yeah, I'm afraid my eyesight's not dealing with the cameras
we're coming
today.
in close now, look.
But yeah, they're arcs, aren't they?
Arcs, yeah. And little dots, like they're drawn by hand.
And the coordinating bumbleberry and the Kaufman and the two Kaufman fabrics. Yeah.
And your wadding and your ribbon.
And your felt.
And your felt and your instructions.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's what you're saying about putting the thread on the ribbon. Yeah. This is good quality felt as well you've put in there. £17.95, £17.95 for that one. No patterns on those. I mean, you get a pattern inside, but no pattern on its own.
No.
Oh, this one here, I'll just quickly go back to this one. This one is incredibly popular, this one. Oh, now, how many baskets? Oh, there's too many people in baskets. You're not all going to get that one. If you want this one, you need to check out right now, because there's way too many people in baskets for that one. Righty-ho. Moving on. Just a pattern, this one. So this one is Japanese wall hangings. There they are. There are 4 of them. Just the pattern. We've not got any fabrics for this one. Apparently the picture on the web just shows one of them, but I can show you them all. There you go. So these are patterns to make all of these. So that's obviously that one there.
That's amber dragonflies.
And then that one's that one there.
Yeah, that's wisteria.
Okay, then there's that one there, which is butterflies.
Bamboo and butterflies.
Lovely. And then we've got that one there.
And I'm hoping you tell me something, midnight something.
Beautiful. Oh, and now, do you teach us how to do this as well in there?
Yeah.
So everything you need to know in the pattern, all your templates, everything you need to know. Beautiful, aren't they? £15? £15, that's a wodge of a booklet as well in there. It does tell you how much fabric you need. But aren't they lovely? So in this one, you've got a plique dragonfly and embroidered dragonfly. Yeah. That one, you've got your applique birds there. You've got your lovely cascading flowers and leaves and things.
So you have a double background that coordinates. So you have a dark side and a light side.
Right.
And then there is a needle-turned circle.
Right.
Which the design sits on.
Yeah.
So you're building texture. And again, if you have a quick look on the back of these, I think you can see the.
I'll show that one there, look.
You can see that the hand quilting has added.
It's all hand quilted. This one, there's no machine
because
quilting.
I think so. Sometimes it's all about expediency and time. So yeah. So I've cross-hatched that by hand.
Yeah. The thing is, you say it's all about time, but when you're doing something like this, I think it's also about mindfulness and the joy of making it. It's not, you're not going to rush any of these. These aren't, bash them out projects, aren't they? Look. Beautiful. So all 4 of those patterns only for £15. Message. Great saying, Grandma. We're really enjoying the show. Lots of love from Isaac, Alice and Grace.
Oh, they must all be sat. She must have them all lined up in front of the television.
Oh, how lovely.
Thank you. Yeah, the little one will be 1 soon. That's a whole year.
How is it the end of May already? Do you know
I've
what I mean?
no
It's
idea.
Just frightening, isn't it?
No idea.
So patterns there. The patterns on their own are £15. Right, so that's that one. I'll put that one there. Then, these are gorgeous,
These are very different.
Yes. So just tell me what they are before we start. We've got them, I'll just explain. A bundle of 4 or individually, right? The most affordable way to buy them is the bundle. The most financially viable way to buy them is the bundle of 4, basically. So what are they exactly?
So there is a printed panel in each of the kits.
Right.
Which I've then cut down and added borders to. Now, the one that's on the screen at the moment, that fabric is an ombre fabric. So if you position that border fabric correctly, you get all those gold dots coming together at different points. So the bottom corners, there's bigger splodges. Do you see what I mean? And little splodges at the top, but play with that. Then I've added a little needle-turned moon up in the sky there and a couple of swans onto the river. And I have played. I have hand-stitched, I think probably some waves in there. I have then, and up through that very dark tree. This is for your imagination.
Yeah, it's like your palette that you can add to, isn't it? So in here, obviously I get all 4 of them, but in here I get the picture panel, I get the fabric for the moon and the swans, I get the fabric for the border and the fabric for the binding.
Yes. And full-size templates for the swan and for the swans and the moon. And some words from me about what I have done where.
Lovely. So, because you don't have to do the same.
Well,
you
absolutely not.
You?
Because there's just certain things that you might want to highlight, or you might want to add more beading. You might want to add some more applique shapes on there.
Exactly. So then I've got Midnight in Paris. So again, same thing, panel, needle turn applique moon.
This time we have a cat.
A cat. About time we had a cat. And then you've hand-stitched the Eiffel Tower, the trees, lovely bright yellow splodge border, plus your navy blue binding. Is that actually on the panel there, or have I added that blue square?
Shall I just, it might be, if I just show you what a panel looks like.
Oh, yes, brilliant, rather than me open these,
Yeah, because this, if we get time, we can come back to this.
Yeah.
But what you will have is the picture. Then you have this blue and purple frame around it. Then you go to this...
oh, sorry, Ron, can't see what you're underneath the graphic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I moved...
That's right.
Yeah, okay. So you have your dark blue border, and then you have a turquoisey blue kind of sky thing, and a bit of white, which is part of the panel.
Right.
So what I've done is I've cut away to leave just 1/4 of an inch around that blue border, the dark blue border, because I thought that was a really nice frame.
Well, yeah, because it looks like you put one of those flange or one of those...
yeah.
And then you got your red. I've just got the same one as Yvonne there.
So
you've got your red fabric up there. You've got your needle-turned sunshine there.
And then you've got your butterflies.
Oh, yes, see those, your butterflies there as well.
And on most of the panels, you do need to put the border on first because the applique is coming out of the picture across onto the border.
Yeah, the cat definitely is. The swan, oh yeah, they all are. Swans are butterflies.
The hair.
Yeah.
Or the...
And then the fourth one, there's the hair one. So this is buying all four. Yeah, all four of these for £80. I have got them individually in a second. So this one, you've got your lovely green fabric round the edge.
Yeah.
You've got your hair there. You've got your gorgeous thing, your needle-turned sunshine. Is it a moon? No, it's sun.
No, I think it's the sun. It's a watery sun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've all those wonderful sunflowers.
Yes.
I think they'd look wonderful with some additional beading and French knots through them.
Well, it's like you say, isn't it? You can use this as your palette.
Absolutely.
And then just do what you want, yeah. Lovely. So now, that's all four of them together, £80, right? If you buy, you can buy them all individually if you want, but if you want all four, buy the bundle of four, because you save a bit of money. Right, so here's the hair one. This is just this one on its own. Enough for the front. You need to do your wadding and your backing in there. I mean, if you don't want to put the hair in, you don't have to put the hair in.
No.
It's totally and utterly up to you. I love this. You have to put this in because that's gorgeous.
Yeah, you don't even have to quilt it, you know.
No.
You could put it in a frame. Because the artwork is doing
so that
so
one's
much of the work.
£21.95, lapping in the fields. Lovely. Then, then I've got poppies, papillon, which is butterflies.
Yeah.
In France, in French.
Yes,
Is that Italian, you see? That looks like...
Well, yeah, southern France,
yes.
I thought.
Oh, OK, southern France.
And I've had fun with, you see those like little ploughed fields? Well, I see them as ploughed fields. They're green, but not on towards me. I've stitched each of those lines.
Oh, yes.
You feel the...
Yeah, and then are there a few stitches up there as well? Yeah, yeah, there's loads of stitches up there, yeah.
But as I say, this is a starting point.
Yes.
For you to play.
Then we've got Midnight in Paris with the cat. You'll also need wadding and backing. That's love. These are going to look gorgeous, all four of them on a wall, aren't they? Or on a table together or something. Been raining there, look.
Yeah, it's...
Lots in baskets. Beautiful. And then we've got this one, the swans on the Seine. Sensational.
Oh.
That's not me, that was Dan.
Well done, Dan.
Beautiful. Look, gorgeous, aren't they? And then you got the metallic ombre fabric to go around the outside, £21.95. One more project and then we'll do some sewing. So now these are different pouches, aren't they?
Yes.
Now, I'm just showing you one, right? So this is the pouch, right? But then inside the pouch, there's a little one of those.
For putting your thimble in.
Little, what?
There's a little bag for putting your thimble in.
Yeah, oh, that's your thimble bag, pin cushion, and needle and pin bag, all to go inside there. So all of those can be made in this Liberty pouch. You've got Wiltshire Shadow in there, look. Lovely Liberty prints. Sorry, I'll move those out of the way. There you go, Liberty one first. £19.95.
And you get
your button, your Velcro, your ribbon, all your fabrics, your wadding. So I don't need anything else at all. Some thread.
No.
Some thread, that's all.
Some thread.
Yeah. That's a really, really good price for all of that.
And I believe, as I'll show you, you can probably make 2 pouches.
No.
Out of the, you'll have to provide a bit more lining, but you have enough outer fabrics to make a second one.
How brilliant is that? For £19.95, that's your Liberty version. Then we've got the Ruby Star one. Oh, that's nice. We love Ruby Star.
Well, the deep colours.
Yes, look. There's no thimble in that one.
I don't even wear a thimble. So
there you go.
So you have the needle case. You have sufficient fabric to make one of each of these, and you could make more.
Beautiful. Look at all those lovely fabrics.
This time you've got bright pink felt because my granddaughter Alice said pink felt.
Oh, okay, pink felt. Thank you, Alice.
Yep.
What are you saying, Hannah? Oh, yeah, the hair,
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the little cat here. Fussy cut it there inside your hexes. So is this EPP?
Kinda.
Oh, kind of. I think we're going to do a demo on this in a second.
We are.
Right, so that's that one. Then we've got one other, which I can't show the sample of because it's what Yvonne's going to make. 1930s.
Fingers crossed I'm going to make this.
Yeah,
yep.
completely. 1930s pouch. You got all your fabrics there. Your wadding, your Velcro, your ribbon, your button, your instructions. Everything is all in there. Lovely. That's everything. Do you want me to just say anything before we go into a demo? A Jade's needle case. Oh, sold out. So we've got the pink one still, but the Jade one's sold out. There's your pink one with your bumbleberries inside. Just bringing the graphics in for you for that one. The only way to get that one now, there's no pattern on its own. The Jade one's completely sold out. I'm not surprised.
It's
got the lovely pink one there.
rather nice, isn't it?
Right, so what are you going to show us then?
Well, I was going to hopefully go step by step through how you make one of these pouches.
Lovely.
So I'm going to just going to talk as I normally do.
Yeah, go on then.
So this is the amount of fabric that I have left over. These are...
Oh,
yeah.
So you've already cut it out?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
There are many steps along the way here. So this is the outer fabrics that are remaining. So you have enough to make a second pouch.
Brilliant.
Or additional little things to put inside. Now, inside the kit, you have this lovely cotton interfacing. It's adhesive, but it's a woven cotton.
And that's in my kit?
It's in the kit. So what you're doing is using this as the template that you are then going to put your fabric around.
Oh, instead of papers?
Yeah. But, so, adhesive, cut out the... Here, I've got lots of pieces of paper with all the bits of information. So, template A is which is the size that you're using for your violin. Then you've got your pouch size for your fabric if you need it. But it is also the one for the outside of your needle case.
Right.
No, it's not. It's not. No, look, I've put felt and needle case there. I've used the same template for both. Yeah. Then you have the template for the pin cushion.
There's the needle case.
And the needle case, because you have to turn it inside.
Yeah.
You're turning it inside out. So those are your templates. And the first thing that you need is the template for the violin, because the violin is then attached onto your fabric.
Right.
Yeah. Now, this is where you do your designing early. So, because I couldn't face making a fourth one of these, okay, you need to follow the layout diagram that is here, okay? This is where you're going to position your individual hexagons in this manner. But before you do that, you have to make up your little hexagons. Now, normally you would tack your fabric all the way around a paper. In this case, you're tacking it around the violin. But you do not want to turn the fabric over your violin on the outside edges. So you need to position your fabrics. Whenever you have them at this stage, you need to do your fabric layout so that you know which fabrics are going to go where, okay?
Yeah.
Because you are only going to tack around the number of sides that are not on the outside.
Right.
So let me see if I can, so here I have tacked around 3, 1, 2 sides. 1, 2, 3, 2 sides.
Yeah.
This one I've tacked around 1, 2, 3 sides because I'm attaching that on to its friends. This one I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sides, but this is an outside edge.
Right.
And the outside edge needs to have its 1/4 inch of fabric still remaining.
Right.
So that when you put your right sides together with your assembled hexes,
Yeah.
as per this diagram,
Yeah.
right sides together on the lining fabric, yeah, you can then machine around.
So you're bagging it out?
You're bagging it out.
Oh, well, okay.
So be careful where you leave your opening.
Yeah.
Do not have it, again, let's refer back to this piece of information here. You do not want it at your top flap.
No.
You actually probably want it at the center bottom.
Yeah.
Okay? So, right sides together, machine around you with the 1/4 inch. You then need to trim back. You really do need to cut into each of.
Oh, yeah, because you've got lots of corners, haven't
You've gotten all of these, and you want these to be flat. You don't want them puckering up, yeah? So you then end up with a piece that is all your outers and your lining. Now, and I'm just showing you that this is the size of piece that you have in here. So you can actually, if you position this carefully on the background, you have sufficient here to make little bags.
Of course,
you
yeah.
know? Now, my apologies, because I've used a little polka dot here. You have a 1930s fabric as the
Right.
lining in your pack.
Yeah.
But they're all busy fabrics, and I thought this was clearer for showing the
Yeah, brilliant.
distinctions.
Yeah.
Now, carefully, you mark on each of the numbers that are on here, and you stitch in the sequence of the numbers.
Right.
So you sew number 1 to number 1, okay, which I have done here. So you're sewing on the lining side. Yeah, and you're sewing 1 to 1.
Yeah.
You're then going to sew 2 to 2.
Got it. So we're creating now the 3D shape, aren't we?
Yes.
From the flat hexes,
Yes.
we're making the 3D shape.
And you have to pay attention.
Yeah. Yes, Mum.
Yeah, because I did the first one without any difficulty. The second one proved to be a bit more difficult because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, no. Were you drunk by then?
Oh, I wish. No. I don't know. I thought I knew better. Oh, I can see where that goes.
Yeah.
And I could, but I didn't quite get it right. So I'm now going, so I have used a friction pen, and I have attached, well, written the numbers on my piece here.
Oh, I see. So
Right.
you're not going to get confused. Yeah.
Well, that's the plan.
Yeah.
So the next thing I have to do is sew 3 to 3. So that bit is going there, okay? So along there. Now I'm going to sew a couple of these, and I imagine I'm going to have to pin some of them to get to the end. But if I keep chattering on, you have full instructions to make the lovely little individual hexagon pin cushion to go inside. You have instructions for the pin cushion and the little bag, and plenty of additional fabrics. If you box clever, I think apart from the lining, you can get a complete second set.
We've all
out
got a
of
little
this.
square of fabric like that to do the lining.
Yeah, it could be calico, but we thought these are not really necessary. They're just lovely things to have. And we've included a nice little wooden button, I think, in most of them. I think there's a little
I've got an apple one in that one. Are they all apples? Yeah, they're all apples.
Are they?
Oh, no. That's a ladybird.
Yeah. So we've...
I don't know, I couldn't see. I was thinking, apple, two different kinds of apples and a ladybird.
Yeah.
So random, you'll get random, will you?
Well, they'll all be consistent within
so if you buy this one, you'll get an apple. If you buy that one, you'll get a ladybird. And if you buy that one, you get the...
Fingers crossed.
Yep. Yep.
So you do need to take a number of stitches on this because this is what is holding the whole thing together.
Yeah.
So that is 3 to 3. We then go 4 to 4.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm just, if you can keep one thread going, then that's useful. A matching thread for the lining, because if you look inside, you can see the hand stitching, but it doesn't really jar too much.
No, not at all. They're also, if you make a second one, it doesn't have to be for sewing, does it? You could be in your handbag, keep your lipstick in your handbag or something like that.
You know, the ear plug.
Oh yeah. Your ear pods.
That's the word. I knew plug wasn't quite the right word. And this is a lovely project to take on holiday.
Yeah.
Because it is, apart from sewing the outer to the lining, everything else is hand stitched.
Yeah.
And I know lots of people love their English paper piecing, but it's not my favourite thing. But there's 18 hexagons, and that's nothing really. And you don't even have to stitch all the way around all of them.
Sorry, Ham. Not overwhelming. No, it's not an overwhelming project.
It's very achievable if you like.
And you switch this off again.
You do need to be able to. Now, this is where you need to stop stitching on this side and start on the other side. So I'm taking a couple of additional little stitches on here. And the other thing that I've done just to help stabilize everything is I have done a running stitch along the top edge of each of the little pouches.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like a little stab stitch through.
Yeah. I've also done it on here already. So I'm now stitching. This is where you look in your numbers and hope that you haven't stitched the wrong bit to the wrong place, which of course I could well have done. Now I have to stitch that bit.
Oh yeah, a few people messaging about the quilt behind you, Yvonne. It's in Yvonne's next hour at 12 o'clock. It's on pre-order now. It's a kit. It's a kit.
And a pattern.
And pattern on its own, yeah.
Okay, so I'll take some bigger stitches along here. And then this afternoon I'll have to go back and restitch this.
Oh, why?
Because this will be a sample, and I'd need to make these stitches a little bit smaller.
Ugh.
Well, it just, I'm a bit of a perfectionist.
I know. I've known you many years now. I know that.
Yeah, and it never pays to half do a job, does it?
When did you first start with that? They're asking how long you and I have known each other. When did you first start with us?
Oh, right the way back, just after Well, I did a few Sewing Quarter.
Yeah.
And then whenever it became SewingStreet and we were over in the old house,
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
old
did do
manor.
that one. Yeah.
Well, I was there with Debbie.
Yeah.
I think with Debbie Shore.
Yeah.
And then we went to the other studio.
Behind Greg's, yeah.
And yeah.
That's when I started.
That's whenever you. I think we were in COVID at that point.
Yeah.
No. 5 now goes to 5. Okay, so that one's going round there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've owned the business now for 24 years.
Word. Party time next year then.
Well, there's no excuse really.
No.
We've had 24 years to plan.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think the business is going from strength to strength really with Helen coming into the business and my older daughter Karen doing what she terms to be maternity leave. So she comes and helps, gives Helen a day off with the baby.
Yeah.
So
No.
it's really nice to have that kind of family contact.
Yeah, of course. And you can shout at them as well.
Oh, I'm fine until the two of them gang up on me.
Oh no!
And they do occasionally.
When they do that next, you let me know and I'll pop round.
Oh, it's usually for my own good, though, I've got to say. But yeah, I can still handle one-on-one. But
Oh yes. Yeah.
okay, where am I going now? I'm going.
Yeah, where are you going now?
I'm going 5 to 5 now over here.
5 to 5. It's Crackerjack.
Oh yeah, Friday. It's
Friday. 5 to 5. It's
minutes,
Crackerjack.
So.
No. It's Thursday if anyone's watching, but we're quoting the BBC from many, many moons ago.
Whenever Leslie Crowther used to do it. Do you? Oh, really am.
Hannah suddenly thought it was Friday and she was off tomorrow. Oh. I'd said that. Sorry, Hannah.
Oh, we've disappointed her. Right, I think that perhaps I'll stitch this and then I might pop some pins in it.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, because time's running away.
Well, I can see that there's lots of nice fabric coming in the next
More, even more.
Yeah. So.
More. Half the stock of this 1930s patch kit has gone. Lots in baskets, do check out.
Yeah.
The more you've seen Yvonne sew it, the more people have come in to check out on it.
Right. So, that bit is right. I can pop just a couple of pins in here to hold this now. Yeah, because, well, Alistair and I were just saying how long we've known each other.
Oh, now, you be careful now, because he tells everyone he's only in his 20s.
21 again.
Again. Not with VAT, with a lot more than VAT.
Oh! I'm just not counting anymore because I'll be getting to my my sell-by date very soon.
Oh, don't be saying that.
Okay, so here is the little pouch. Yeah, I hope you can see I have done some stitching around that top edge, which just sort of firms it up a little bit.
Yeah.
There is Velcro in the pack to pop on here. And that goes down there. And there's your pin cushion. And
lovely colourway, that one, isn't it?
Pink and lemon.
Yeah.
So that is the one that you don't have a picture of. But
no, that's fine. We've now got the real thing.
Gorgeous.
So that's this quilt kit here. It's called the 1930s pouch. That's what the graphics are in at the moment. 1995. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, I've got 9 left. I've got 9 of those left once you've checked out on the 1930s fabric.
And remember the amount of fabric you have
left over. You can make another pouch. That's really good value for money if you make another pouch. Lovely. Then we also had the Ruby Star one of those, which is this colourway. Shilani little rabbits there. I've got 8 of those left once you've checked out. Do check out on that one. All your fabric, your button, your ribbon, your felt, your Velcro, everything you need in there. Lovely. Then we've got Liberté. Again, your gorgeous colours there, your pinks and your blues. $19.95. All the fabric, all the felt, all the buttons, all the Velcro, all the ribbon. Because it's not just the pouch, remember, you do make the needle case, the pin cushion, and the thimble holder. You can make what you like, actually, but they're the ones that are in the instructions. £19.95 for the Liberty one. Right, next. Oh, Jade, yeah, Jade, brand new today. Here you go. There's your Jade Geisha Girl. Okay, do check out 6 of you in baskets for that one. So you've got all your fabrics, your Robert Kaufman, your lovely glittery floral fabric there. You've got that really unusual, I don't know what you'd even call that. It looks like pleated Izimaki fabric.
It's like a watermark.
Like watermark, moire, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's the word.
Beautiful. So everything in there to do the front and the binding on that one for your $27.99. If you just want the pattern on its own, that's here. $9.99. I think if Hannah was a geisha girl, I think that's what she'd look like. Demure. Lovely. And then we've also got geisha girl in pink, Sakura. Right, now be careful because she's more limited. All your fabric in there, your background, all that you need for her, and your binding, $27.99. Beautiful, all the lovely, you can, the thing is, we could sell all of these, and they'd all come back slightly different, wouldn't they? Because everybody would do a little bit of different stitching, place her differently.
Yeah, I've gone round most of the pieces in a gold thread, but
yes.
Many people would just want to match that in. You can do it by machine or by hand, so there's lots of variation.
Lovely, and then I've got the pattern for that one. Beautiful. Right, now the jade needle case is sold out. I've got the pink one available still. That's this one. So you've got your lovely fabrics in there. You've got your bumbleberries. You've got your Robert Kaufman. You've got your wadding. You've got your ribbon. You've got your felt to make your pages. In fact, you don't need anything else at all in that one. You've got everything you need in that one for $17.95. Beautiful. The 4 patterns in one. These are patterns only, and you are getting all 4. The picture on the website doesn't say that, but you are getting all 4. So there you go. You've got the pattern for all of these with your applique and your embroidery and your needle-turned moons. And how to do these little fabric.
The continuous prairie points.
Oh, continuous prairie points. Lovely. So you get all 4 patterns in there for your £15. Beautiful. Put that one over there. Then I've got these very beautiful, dramatic... now, do you want to do the 4 together, first of all, Han? Oh, OK, single figures for the bundle. If you want all 4 of these, most cost-effective way of buying them, so let me show you. To buy all 4 together, so that each one has a panel, border fabric, an animal applique, and your binding. Oh, you're saving £7.80 buying them that way. Only 7 of those left. Any in baskets? Be careful, there's lots in baskets. Lovely, so that's to buy all 4. We do have them individual. We have lapping in the fields, first of all. You see, you could do all sorts of work here, couldn't you? You could do all personal
Lots of,
stitching up there.
free motion. You know, all sorts of things there.
Yeah, $21.95, that one. In fact, they're all $21.95. Then I've got sunflowers, which is your butterflies, your papillon.
Yeah.
Papillon sunset. Lovely. Then we've got the Midnight in Paris. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, those wet pavements.
Yeah. I filmed in Paris so often when I was in films. We used to be there all the time. Lovely. And then, of course, this gorgeous one here, the Swans on the Seine. Could be anywhere. Could be Redditch.
On the canal.
On the canal.
On Birmingham Canal.
There's a river, isn't there? Haven't we got a river in Redditch?
Oh.
Arrow Park. No, Arrow Park's up north. Arrow Valley, Arrow Park's up in the northwest. Where Nana Kate used to live with her Wayne. Beautiful. And that's it for this hour, isn't it? Right, Yvonne, when you're back next hour, you've got quilts. Oh, here you go. Got that quilt kit.
Yeah. So that's
We've got
Grace's garden. Heritage Knot Garden.
Yeah. That's the one we've got the pattern for, and we've got the kit to the dark one that you just showed there.
Right.
We've got the kit from. And we've got the Good Friend and the True Friend cushions. And we've got the needle nests. Are they called nests?
Yes, they are.
And there's so much more to come. That's in an hour. So everyone's going to have a sit down, a cup of tea. Alistair's up next. We're going to finish off the last hour and got even more fabrics and everything. Don't go to it. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Hi, I'm Deborah Shaw, and I've been bringing you patterns and products and projects for the last 2 years here on Sewing Street. So to celebrate, I'm taking over the day this Saturday. I'm going to be bringing you over the 5 hours some brand new products and revisiting some of your favourites from the past as well. So we'll be launching my daughter's book, The Pattern-Free Wardrobe, which will enable you, even as a beginner, to create 10 patternless projects that will fit you perfectly and that can all be adapted. I'll introduce you to 4 brand new chumleys, one of my favourite product ranges, which is Lily Pad, and a brand new bag to go with the range as well. There's the Birds and Bobbins panel, and we'll be bringing back the sewing machine panel, which was so popular the first time we brought it to you. And Ada and Pearl are coming back. Remember the quilt panel that we sold out of so quickly in the last show? We've got that back for you this weekend as well. There'll be a show with my books, which are all on special offer. And I have a range of brand new templates to show you as well. So I hope you can join myself and Stuart for 5 hours on Sewing Street this Saturday. I look forward to seeing you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Hi everybody, I'm so excited because this weekend here on SewingStreet, I'm launching my brand new edition of We Love Quilting. It's volume 4, and this time it's the turn of the classic 9 patch, but brought bang up to date with 3 brand new and exclusive patterns. You're also going to get my ultimate guide to quilt waddings. So there's so much in the pattern, and that's launching this weekend here on SewingStreet. I'll see you there.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Got a show to do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's busy. Anyway, let's finish the last hour, please, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. We've got loads to get through.
Yes, we have.
Orchid.
Orchid.
So just to remind you, this fabric comes in 2.5 metre pieces. Am I looking at the right camera? I look like I'm looking off camera. 2.5 metre pieces, and it's 236 centimetres wide. This is the only colourway in this one. And wait till you see the crest. If you didn't see Alistair's last hour. Oh, it's got a variation in the colour as well in the background. Right, hang on.
Yeah, this is...
Ready? Right. Whoa! That looks very close. Look at this. So now, this would be brilliant for fussy cutting and everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah, fussy cutting. It's got a sort of quite an abstract love heart there with 2 love doves in there.
Love doves?
Love doves.
What were they called, love doves?
Doves of love.
Just what?
Doves of love.
Doves of love. Anyway, look at that, $47.99. That huge piece of fabric, whether you use it as a backing for a quilt, whether to make curtains with, whether to make dresses with. It's organic cotton, remember, at $47.99. $47.99. That one's called your Orchid. There's only this colourway. There's only this colour. 43% saving, £37 something came off.
And once these ranges are gone, that's it. They'll be gone, and then we're bringing in the new range, which is on its way.
I mean, that's incredible. That's a double. Come in. That's a double duvet. Look.
Good night.
Night. Well, my friend Becky and Ken, when they got married, they bought this enormous king-size bed, and they could not even be near each other all night long. It was the biggest bed I've ever seen. Sad. Divorced now. Anyway, be careful, single figures on that one.
Right, so that's your orchid. Beautiful red colour as well, and with that sort of like fuzzed, spray painted out sort of like off-white pink. Now this one...
Is this again one on its own?
This is one on its own. Yeah. So this is Eclipse. This is a lovely red. Really simple in design, but really effective.
Yes.
So you've got these sort of like etch-a-sketched sort of like doodles all around it. Very sort of like different sizes. But again, it would make a fantastic pop as a dress. Again, soft furnishings, but again, think of this fabric as a tool, even though we're saying these are like quilting backings, but this is your whole quilt backing all in one, if you were going to do that. So all these fabulous quilts that you've been making and selling, this is your one-stop shop to be able to do that. And if you're doing sample quilts as well, you'll get at least, I would reckon, if you're doing wall hangings, you'll get at least 6, if not more, backed out of one of these pieces. And
also if you did quilt as you go, you could just cut these up into your squares and use it and use it as your sashing. It'd be really interesting, wouldn't it?
And that's another good point as well. Sashing, for instance, if you didn't want to have to make it a design feature where you're joining different pieces of fabrics, this gives you the ease and just ability to just.
Well, you won't have any seams in it or anything like that, and you could do binding out of it and not have to have any seams in and things. Right, we've only got 7 of those left. 7 of those left. Well, we're going fast. We've got so much to do this out. So this next one is one on its own again.
This one is lovely. So this is in a sort of this is a clay rose colour, and this one is called Edge. And then we've only got 2 more after this one.
Yeah.
So this is Edge. Yeah, it's really, really beautiful, and I think what really makes it is the sort of like bold off-white background in the background, and then it really punches out that you've got tulips here, you've got some gerbras, and you've also got lilies and some what do you call it? Child's breath.
Gypsophila.
Gypsophila.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Anyway, how beautiful. I think it's like calming, isn't it? That one's really beautiful and calming, that one.
Yeah, and clay rose is a little bit of an undersold sort of like tone and colour.
Yeah.
It's if you're not a big fan of, say, like lavender, then clay rose is the next sort of.
Is it going towards mauve, would you say?
Yeah.
Is mauve like, because I think people think of mauve as being old-fashioned, don't they?
Yeah, but it's so not. And it's such an in vogue colour at the minute.
And it's very flattering as well for all skin tones.
Very, very flattering.
Okay, lovely.
So the next one, we have an option of 2 for you. So we have a fondant. Fondant, and we have
chocolat.
A biscuit.
Oh. Which one are you doing first?
You're craving chocolate, aren't you?
I've just had some. It's because I didn't get my breakfast properly this morning, so the whole day's going.
Yeah, I thought you didn't have your avocados and eggs.
No, I'm in porridge at the moment, but I had porridge and yoghurt, and something wasn't tasting quite right. And Hannah wouldn't let me eat it all in case I was poorly during the show.
Wow.
She'd have to mop up after me, wouldn't she?
Well, she would do. But that sharing is caring.
It is, yes.
So this...
Oh, this is dramatic, isn't it?
This is really cool. So this is your fondant.
Oh, wow. Now I'm thinking teenager.
Yeah.
Tim Holtz quilt, go on the back of a Tim Holtz quilt, definitely.
If you're into this would be a great pairing for steampunk. Loads of different options here. Even a slightly more muted backing for Cafe.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to. So it's got the accent colours there, and it just means that then you've got a double... With buying these, then you've got a double-sided quilt.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
not just using one side.
Yeah, also speaking to quilters, sometimes the backing is like the afterthought. It's like the, I have to do this. It's just the thing I put on the back.
But like you said earlier, normally the backing can be just as expensive as the front.
Oh, God, if not. And then all the hours you spent on the top, why not? This is a really economical way of being able to get something. 100% cotton.
Organic.
Yeah, organic, 236 centimetres wide. And this is for, if you want to do it in sewing quarter ways, this is 5 half-metre increments you're buying in one bundle.
Beautiful, isn't it? Right, and then got to move on.
So that's the fondant.
That was fondant.
And
this
then
is biscuit.
And this is a biscuit. That's how I remember how to spell it. You know when there's certain words?
Oh, yes.
Like skizzers.
Oh, yeah, is that what you say it?
I could never remember how to spell scissors.
Oh, that's nice.
Slightly more sort of like muted, but again, really lovely. And again, non-gender specific, but if you wanted something that was more of a male aspect, then this would be a really, really great one to do. This will team really well with denims, blues. You could even put bright yellow with this, all sorts of different colours. Really, really cool. And
Beautiful, isn't it?
And I like when the stripes go down, the circle colour changes. It's still a perfect circle. Again, this is going to be a great one for, if you wanted some alternative sashing, this would be a great one to have as well.
Definitely. Imagine that as a binding. That'd be a really interesting binding if you put it
because
along there,
then you wouldn't see the circles.
No, you just get the colour changes every so often, wouldn't you?
That'd be really cool.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out on both of those. The fondant's the most popular so far. Right, so that's the end of the extra wide organic cottons, right?
Yes.
So now then, these are all the new...
brand spanking new...
cottons.
Yes.
And right, let's just start. Right,
so these...
sorry, Alistair. These are all going to come down here. There's going to be a whole line of them. If you go to the website, each time you click on the name, it will show you the different fabric. Right, OK, let's not do $12.99. Oh, my word. Let's not do $12.99. Remember, it's per metre.
Per metre.
And you're cutting it off the bolt for us, aren't you? So you can buy however much you want, like we do with our half metres, but with Alistair, it's per metre. So, I mean, $12.99 was already good for a metre because that was £6.50 for half a metre. Right, £10.39, so £5.20 or £5.19 for half a metre for top quality cotton. How wide is it?
So this is 112/14 wide. And 100% cotton. Now these are American cottons, so they come from all of the big craft cotton companies in America. So some are Michael, some are Joanne, some are independents. They're not all the same. So we source lots of different ones, and these are all brand spanking new. Now these have got our duty free as we're.
So is that why we're taking off that 20% off?
Yeah, we've got the money off. So I think at the stroke of midnight, I think all the prices go back.
Yeah, they certainly do.
So these ones are brand spanking new. No one's actually seen these.
Okay.
Some of them are extremely limited.
Well, I've just seen, that's why I went, when I looked at the script. And you've been very busy on pre-order as well. So where would you like to start?
Right. Shall we start with the ones that have... Let's do the ones that have...
don't ever give Alistair a choice. Let's do... Shall we go... Normally the producer tells us, right?
It's been really hot.
It has been really hot.
And then you come in here and it's like the Arctic.
Yes, it's freezing in here. Right, go.
OK, let's do
I'm wondering if
honeycomb.
that's why I might have got this bad chest, because I've been out there in the boiling hot and in here in absolutely freezing
I used
cold.
to work with a lady called Frazan, and she used to work with me on Bond Street, and every so often she used to come in, never in the winter, funny enough, but we always had the aircon on in this big posh store, and she used to come out, and then like halfway through the day she would come out and she'd go, and then the manager would send her home.
Because the aircon?
Because the aircon.
Maybe our manager's never sent me home.
Oh.
Right, what's this? Honeycomb.
Right. This is honeycomb. Now, we have it in two colourways.
Yeah.
So it shows up on our script. So this should be called honeycomb in yolk, but
they've just called it honeycomb.
Okay, so we're just
calling Seahorse is limited already. Right, so it's honeycomb and honeycomb silver.
Okay, so they're the same family, but just different. So I'll open up the... now, these two go beautifully together. So if you're thinking about newborns, this is a great one. But you can either use it as a hexie. This would be great if you like your EPP. And again, really super beautiful quality. So this is a metre.
Oh, it feels lovely.
Doesn't it feel lovely? It's gorgeous. So that is a whole metre.
So that's what you get for your $10.39, right?
Yeah.
And then obviously if you buy 2 of them, you get 2 metres. Buy 3 of them, you got 3 metres. I can't even see it on my list, so I don't know how much I've got. Yeah,
Oh,
lovely.
yeah, the list is all the way.
Yeah, it carries on down, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So this is our honeycomb, and this is in a really lovely yellow. So it's like a sorbet yellow. It's not an intense. It's not like a day glow one. Then we have the honeycomb in our beautiful silver, which is just lovely. And again, this will mix and match with a lot of different fabrics that are coming up.
Remember, the yellow one was honeycomb, just honeycomb. This one's honeycomb silver. That's what you're looking for on the list. The picture does change on the website if you click on it.
Shall we show everyone how the drop-down box works?
Yes. Once Hannah's ready. Let's get
Hannah's
ready. Are you ready?
Oh, Hannah's ready. So this will make it so we've been longing for these ones because it does actually make life a lot easier for when you're shopping.
Right.
So all you need to do is you need to click on the drop-down box, find the name of the actual fabric that we're looking for.
Yeah.
And then when you click on it, magically a picture will change so you know you're ordering the right one.
Perfect.
So if you just note down the name of the ones you want, and then you can ask for those particular ones, and it's really simple that way. Rather than giving you a different number for this.
Well, that takes forever.
It just does take forever. So
right,
that's the honeycomb in silver. So I think following on from that, we will do this one, which is called Rain.
Right.
And I think this is a really beautiful one.
Lovely. I've only got that in one colour.
We've only got this one in one colour, but again...
Oh, I love that.
Isn't it lovely?
Rainy Sky is what we've called it. Why are we changing your names?
I don't know.
You need to have a word.
We need to have a word because it's becoming...
Who looks after you upstairs?
Kerry.
OK, I'll have a word with her.
OK. This is, a bit of...
Rainy Sky,
Rainy
this one.
Sky.
Rainy Sky.
So don't worry, you will get what you are seeing on your TV screen because we cross-reference all of the names.
It just means for old Alistair's team, they'll get that, and some people go, which one's Rainy Sky, Alistair? Because I've only got Storm, whatever it's called.
Exactly. So
but it'll all be sorted, don't you worry.
But this is really simple, but really, really beautiful. I could see a beautiful tie or a shirt in this. Really, really lovely. And a nice pocket square.
Yeah. Pussy bow blouse.
Yeah, really, really nice. Really versatile as well. So you could pick out, you've got a sort of like a slightly darker teal colour there, but you've got this beautiful navy. It's not black, it's navy. So that's Rain. That's really, really beautiful.
Next.
Next one, let's do this combination because these, I saw these now for it. Now this is called Fossil.
We called it Fossil?
So this is... Yeah. So I have called this Fossil.
Yes.
To wait on confirmation in a second.
Tell us all about it.
And we have this in blue. We have it in pink, and we have it in the sort of like stone colour.
Fossil aqua, fossil pink, fossil stone. Yeah. Thank you, Hannah.
So these are really, really pretty. And I think if you're struggling for a print to sort of like blend into other prints that you've got on the go, this is going to be the one for you.
Very limited Fossil aqua.
Isn't that just... I've forgotten what they're called. You know, the people cook them.
Sausages?
You find them in beaches and they sort of come out of the sand.
Worms?
No, they're in shells. They're long shells.
Razor shells.
That's it.
Razor mussels, razor clams.
Yeah.
We got there.
So, like, when they're fossilised, like, all stood up, because they all obviously will swim and they'll land all
in a line.
But this is what is sort of that reminds me of it. But absolutely beautiful. And again, if you don't like stripe, this is a slightly abstract version of a stripe.
No, I think lovely. I think some of what's name's trousers in this would be nice. Come on, Natasha's trousers called not Sienna. But, yeah, Natasha's trousers. Sienna, that's right.
Trousers.
Goodbye, Vienna.
But really, really pretty. So that was the aqua, and then this is the pink. So this is a slightly stronger pink. So it's not a baby pink, but it's not a lipstick pink. It's sort of like a teenager pink.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
But it's really soft and really, really pretty. And again, if you were doing an all pink story, this just adds a bit of extra texture, which is really, really pretty and nice. So that's your Fossil in pink. And again, make use of that 20% discount.
Hannah's thinking it's very John Lewis, that one.
They are.
Oh, which one? Do you mean Ski-On? Ski-On, yeah. Oh, no, they're definitely in this colour. Yeah.
And this is the beautiful stone colour. So again, if you're wanting something to mix and match in there, again, really, really pretty.
That's gorgeous as well because it's just going to look like a cream, and it's only when you're going to get close up you'll notice the pattern in that one.
Yeah. So if you're doing sort of like lacquer, so we had a lacquer cotton on one of my last show, which went down a storm. If you're wanting to mix and match in with other lacquers, this would be an ideal one.
Limited
as a flat
now.
Print.
Limited now.
Really lovely.
Okay, next.
So that's that one. So then...
We're only going so fast because it's 23 minutes past already, look, and we've got a whole table.
Okay, right. So the next one, this is called tea.
Called what?
Tea.
Teeth?
Tea. As in golfing
Oh,
tea.
golfing tea.
It's quite sort of like all Achille-esque, quite pop arty. It's really, really lovely. But again, tonal greens. You've got that lovely darker green with the lighter green circles. Now, I like this because they're not necessarily perfect circles.
I love that.
So they're slightly a bit wonky.
Yeah.
And we like wonky donkey things. So,
Yes, we do. T-E-E, this one's called, if you're looking for this one. T-E-E. I love that one.
Yeah, and this one's great if you're going to then embellish on top. So maybe you're doing some applique work.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. So it's different than just a solid colour.
Yeah.
It gives you a solid with interest, but not being too sort of like boring and sort of nondescript.
I don't know, so I'm just seeing trousers all the time today. I don't know why.
Yeah,
right,
really
go.
pretty.
T-E-E, that one.
Now, the next one, I think people are going to really love this one. This is called Hex.
Have we called it Hex as well? Yep.
Way!
Look at all the pinks on the line, though. Just be careful. So what's this? Oh, wow. This is brilliant.
This is lovely. So again, if you wanted to sort of like fake it in terms of... So if you wanted to cut a square and add this into your quilt design, and it just looks like you've done a whole load of quilting in one area, but in fact you haven't.
Just be careful. There is one called Flex as well, but this is Hex, this one.
Hex.
Hex for hexagon.
H-E-X.
Oh, yeah, the picture will change. But if you're just on the phone ringing up saying, I want that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. £10.39 for a metre, remember? £10.39 for a metre.
And they will be cut to order. So we'll wait on the orders coming in and we'll compile the cutting list and then we cut each individual. So if you put 3 in your basket, you'll be getting 3 metres. House of Alistair sells by the metre, not the half metre. So these prices are even better.
Exactly. You got your 20% off today as well. Which one's next?
That's Hex.
Oh, that's you.
Then we have... Oh, no, but I just like them all. I'm really bad at collecting fabric. Another one, marble teal.
Lovely.
Really, really pretty.
It's got such movement, hasn't it, that one?
You know, sometimes when you see teals in dual colours and they don't quite hit the mark, this just pounces out.
There's more than 2 colours in there, aren't
Yeah.
there? Only 9 metres, this one left. Only 9 metres of the...
It's really, really pretty. And again, this is another great one if you're wanting to funk up a bit of sashing.
Yeah.
Say if your quilt top's a bit plain and you're wanting to do that, then you could do that.
Marble teal, just 9
Marble
metres, that
teal.
one left. And this next one, Red Admiral, I would have called this one.
Yeah. So this one is called Strawberry. Are you all right? Have you hurt your hand?
I've done, you know when you hit something and it bends your nail right back?
Oh, I've done that. Oh.
No, there's no blood, it'll be fine. Yeah, I've pushed it back down, it's fine. Right, go on then, what's this one called?
So this is Strawberry. And you've got your butterflies, you've got your strawberry. I like this because the foliage is slightly darker, because sometimes when you get strawberries, the emphasis is on the actual pips on the strawberry, and they sort of like either highlight those in yellow or white, whereas they're quite muted here. And it's the butterfly that sort of like pings out, but the foliage is one of the stars.
How wide are these? I'm so sorry I missed how wide they are, says Karen.
They're 112 wide.
Centimetres?
Yes.
It's poplin weight, quilting weight for cotton.
And you can see here, this particular one is Joanne's.
Which you know, because we've sold those in the past. Beautiful. Right.
So that's strawberry.
Sold by the metre, remember. So your £10.39 is for your metre, not half metre. And they will...
Now,
they will come in a continuous piece, however.
They will come in a continuous piece. Now, the next one is called Tea Rose, and we have it in 3 colours. So we have pink, we have red, and we have sunshine.
Lovely.
So we'll do the sunshine first. So this is our sunshine yellow. Now, this reminds me of a very famous Liberty print called Nina, which was actually named after one of the girls that worked in the fabric department.
Oh, only 6 metres of that one left.
It's really pretty, and if you worked long enough at Liberty, you actually got to choose a print to put your name on.
So all the years you were there, you must have had about 10 fabrics, have you?
I was just shy, and then I left.
You were never shy.
You're making me blush.
Yeah. How lovely.
Shy Bairns getting out, as they say up north.
Do they?
Yeah, they do.
I've never heard that before. Anyway, I thought it was the quiet one you had to watch. Anyway, £10.39 for a metre. I'll take that one.
That is the sunshine. Then we have our...
These make such gorgeous dresses, these summer dresses.
They are little girls' communion stroke flower dresses. Really pretty. But again, if you've got one of our tie patterns, why not make a beautiful tie? I don't understand why people don't, because fashion stores do sell them. High-end fashion stores do sell cotton poplin ties in the summer, whereas the rest of commercial sort of retail stores, they never do it. They just stick with silk. They just think that's...
Silk or acrylic.
Yeah.
You know, like polyester.
Yeah. But really pretty.
And what's that one called then?
This is Tea Rose in pink.
Lovely.
So it's the same one. And then we have...
Very limited now. Sunshine and pink are now limited.
And then we have the last one in Tea Rose, which is the red. Now, this is a softer sort of red. It's more like a burnt orange red. So it's really interesting from that perspective.
Vintage. I'd say it was a vintage red.
That's a good way of describing it. A vintage red. But really, really pretty and really, really nice. So this will ideally mix in with your pinks and your reds simultaneously at the same time because of the differentiation in the hue.
Lovely. Next one.
Now, the next one is called Sugar Rose.
Right, have we called it that?
Let's find out what Miss...
Yeah, we have.
What's
oh, wow.
Scores on the
Oh,
doors?
it does look like a cupcake.
Yeah. So they look like fondant roses.
Fondant again. We've done a lot of fondant today.
Fondants. So again, really, really pretty. And it's on repeat, so you could fussy cut this if you wanted to. You could make that that one section there. That one section there.
Yeah.
Just what you wanted to have as a
Is it a photograph?
It does. This one's a digital print.
Yeah.
And then it's had some extra colorization put on it.
Lovely.
So it's really nice.
Beautiful. So what's it called again?
This is called Sugar Rose.
Sugar Rose. Lovely.
Then this next one, again, so pretty, this one. This will mix. So if you are at home, if you like wearing your denims, and sometimes isn't this...
Oh, Dan, a bit worrying Dan likes this one.
Stunningly beautiful. You've got your little moths here as well inside. So
we have got it sideways at the moment, just so you know.
Oh, hang on. If I turn it this way.
Yeah, that's better.
There we go. So really, really, really pretty. And you've got...
Is that a goldfish?
Yeah. So you've got little goldfish in here as well.
Unusual, isn't it?
And these are almost like little carps.
Yeah.
So really unusual, but really nice. But this denim blue and cobalt blues that come out in the background in the foliage, really stunning, really, really popular. I just really love this one.
Denim Rose, this one's called.
So it's really pretty.
Lovely.
Then we have, this one. The simplicity of this just oozes sophistication. This one's called Mulberry.
Right.
And this just looks so high-end. It does. It's not trying to be all razzmatazz or show them the old razzle-dazzle.
Yeah.
It just is plainly beautiful.
Elegant, sophisticated, classy, everything you want it to be.
Yeah, this proper French navy in the background is just stunning. And that's a sort of like a silvery blue colour, picking out the foliage. Really, really lovely. And again, really non-gender specific, but if it just will suit everyone. But a beautiful tie with a matching pocket square.
You and your ties today.
I know. I don't know what it is.
Me and my trousers, you and your ties.
Yeah.
Lovely. It is gorgeous.
But they're all beautiful. But I will go ooh and ah about everything that I see.
Yeah.
I like that when I'm going on buying trips. I'm really bad.
Oh, I bet you're. Yeah.
I don't have a poker face when I go in there. It's just like the man knows that. Yep, you're going to have that.
That one. Yeah.
Right. So this is called hummingbird, and you can see these stylized hummingbirds mixed in with mixed in with the flowers. Now it's sort of rainbow, but it's not. It's sort of like a unicorn pastels.
We've had a Liberty one a bit like this recently, haven't we, Hannah? The Fun Fair collection. But,
well, if you're wanting something that's bang on the money, then
exactly.
This one's definitely...
£10.39 for a metre, that one. So this is called what?
This is called hummingbird. Really, really, really pretty.
And you know it's good quality, look, because there's the label on the side, the name on the side. Rightio.
Now, the next one comes in 3 different colours. Now, this one, it is not... So, we've called it chambray, but it's not an actual chambray. It's just because it appears like a chambray. But it's the same quilter's weight here. Now, we have it in 3 different colours.
Hannah's a bit concerned. She thinks one of the colours might have sold out. We're just checking now.
Oh, right.
Keep talking about them.
So we have the pink, we have sage, and then we have I think we've called this one sky.
Right.
Or blue. But you've got this dainty flowers depicted all over.
And what's it called, sorry? What's the pattern called?
So this one's called chambray.
Chambray, sorry, you said that.
So this is the, let's do the pink one first.
So we've got chambray pink and chambray blue. I think it might be the chambray sage that's gone because it's not on the list.
Oh, okay.
We'll double check, but it wasn't on the list next to the other 2 chambrays, that was all.
Oh, okay. So this is the pink version. So this is a slightly stronger pink, but again, it's not like a Barbie pink.
No, not at all.
It's still a soft pink, but it is a strong fondant colour.
It is, no, fondant, vintage fondant.
Think of fondant fancies, and this is the type of colour that you're going to get. So really, really pretty. So that's the chambray in the
Beautiful.
pink. And then, again, to match with all your denim attire, this would just make absolutely stunningly beautiful. And I think children's wear in this would just, little boys and little girls, would just be absolutely really fun and amazing. Just really,
But
really
I also
lovely.
think you can make something sophisticated for a grown-up out of
Oh
it
gosh,
as well.
yeah. A nice sort of like boat neck top with a drop shoulder. Just really, really pretty. So that's your blue.
Yeah. I don't think we didn't have the sage, did we, Han? Yeah, sage is sold out.
Oh, so sage is sold out.
Yeah.
So well done, everybody who got that one.
This one must be called Moo.
It is. How did you guess?
Because I just saw it go up on the list and I go, that's got to be that cow one.
So this is Moo.
Oh.
Isn't he cute? Or she? I haven't decided.
They. $10.39 for Moo.
And it's like a celadon colour in the background. So that's a sort of like a really minty sort of like green colour. Really, really... It's not mint, it's slightly stronger, but it's also a little bit more washed out than a green.
Yes.
But really, really
See,
pretty.
I'd call that spearmint.
Yeah, spearmint's a nice colour, yeah. And again, it's non-directional because the cows are all printed in different ways.
Oh, yeah.
And again, if you're not so hot on like polka dots, but you kind of like the idea, but you wanted something a little bit different, this is going to be the
one. Well, if you look
for
at it from a distance, you can see that it looks like unusual kind of, it doesn't look like a cow until you actually physically look at it.
Yeah, if you're thinking about making, say, lunch boxes or like lunch bags, and you wanted something, or even pyjama set, nice little pyjama sets.
Pyjama would be gorgeous, yeah.
Oh,
well, I was thinking of Karen in Wigan wearing, every Tuesday she makes a dress to go shopping with her mum. This would be a lovely one. So Hannah says, go and stand next to the yoghurt. That one's called Moo. It just comes in the one colourway.
Oh, dear, Hannah.
Right.
Now, the next one comes in 3 colours. And this one
It's
called frosting.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that frosting, yeah.
Now, frosting comes in raspberry.
Yeah.
It comes...
Melba.
Melba.
And ivory.
And ivory.
How do I know that?
Because you're reading off the screen.
It's just there, it's just going up now.
Where is it? Oh, right, okay.
At the bottom, yeah.
Right, so let's do with the raspberry.
Right.
So the reason why I've called this frosting is that because I've watched all these American baking shows and they do cupcakes on the top. That's what the little spirals to me look like.
Oh.
So that's why we've called this frosting. So it looks like the tops, like loads of cupcakes have been sort of like pinpointed.
But it's also very good if you just want a kind of pinky red colour, because if you look at that on the screen at the moment, you can't even see there's a pattern on there. It's only when you kind of get closer or move it or fold it, you can just start to see that pattern in there.
Yeah.
Very subtle. Remember, this is a metre. That's what you get for your £10.39. So now it doesn't come in metre pieces. If you buy a metre, that's what you buy. But if you buy 3 metres, you'll get a 3 metre piece all in one.
Yeah.
Lots of people multi-buying today.
So that's really cool.
I think that would be nice for Christmas.
Yeah. Actually, these are great blenders for that. Can we, maybe it's actually the Melba will show you, if I show you the Melba.
Oh, yeah, you see the pattern.
If we can get a close-up of that, then you can actually see what the design
there
is.
You go, that's better.
Because it'll show it up really, really well.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, so you can see that. So you can see why I've called it frosting.
Yeah, so the raspberry was exactly the same.
Yeah.
You just could, it was a bit more subtle in that one.
So this is Melba, so we can see that in its entirety. So that's Melba, and again, a really, really, really lovely blender, and a fantastic colour as well. I could get away with wearing a shirt in this colour.
Well, the shirts you've got in your wardrobe, and that'd be the most subtle one there.
That's calling the pot.
Oh no, I don't deny that.
The pot calling the kettle black. Thank you very much.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. So that's your Melba.
That's your Melba, dear.
Lovely.
Now we're going on with the.
Be careful of that. That's going to single figures on that one.
Ivory next. And again, like I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, the fossil one.
Oh yeah.
In stone.
Yeah.
If you're doing lacquer cotton designs, again, this would be another great one and a really affordable way because lacquer prints are really really expensive cotton-wise.
Beautiful. I'm only rushing you along so look, I've just seen the time.
Right, so the next one also comes in 3 colourways. So this is Daisy, and we have Daisy. Now this gets a little bit confusion. So
lilac.
This is violet.
Right.
This is sage.
Yeah.
And this is the lilac one.
Okay, only one of those was on my list when I looked on my list just then. Oh, they're just not next to each other. Yeah. Yeah. On my list here, there was only one as I went past, yeah. Lovely.
So this is the violet colour. So it's so it's like Parma violet.
Yes.
So that's the sort of colour way in the background there. It's slightly a little bit more creamier, but you've got lots and lots of daisies all printed over that one. So
beautiful. So that's which one? That's violet. Just put it next to. So this is violet. That one was lilac.
That one's the lilac one. So the stronger colour is the lilac one, and then you have the sage green, which again.
Only 6 metres of the sage left.
Which is really pretty. If you could just hang that to the side, because there's one that's coming up that'll match that one. And then this is the lilac. The lilac.
You'll be able to see it when you click on the website. There's on the one going down, there's the daisy lilac. Then there's the sage later on, then there's the violet. They've all been separated on the list.
But again, really pretty, great blender. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Lovely.
Right, so the next one, I've asked you to keep that Daisy Sage back because if you were lucky enough to get that one, I think Hannah said that sold out. So this is Scroll in Sage.
Right.
But then if you look at the Daisy with that together, they're absolutely stunningly beautiful.
So this was Daisy Sage.
Daisy
This
Sage.
is Scroll. Oh, that's just sold out. Just sold out. Right, and then this is Scroll Sage.
And this is Scroll Sage. Again, fantastic blender. It will just mix and match with all of your fabrics, but given a bit of interest. So I look at these ones as almost like a plain fabric because they're tonal, so they're going to go in. So it's not like busy prints.
Lovely.
The next one is called Aged Stars. So this is a
Aged Star.
Aged Star. Okay, so you're only buying that star there.
That one.
Everyone at home, you're only buying that star there. So yes, so Aged Star. So this is sort of like it has a sort of like a distressed background with stars printed on it. So again, really
Stripes go
cool.
across.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, would you notice? Yeah, stripes going across that way.
Yeah, so the stripes are going across. So from selvage to selvage, the stripes are going across.
Lovely.
So again, this is called Aged Star. So it's a dark black background with sort of like a steel grey going through it.
Single figures on that one.
The next one is called Flex.
Hey, have you seen what we've still got on the table? Dan's going, oh, you've got 15 minutes yet. We've got so much to show you.
Yeah, Dan.
Dan.
And this is called Flex. This is
called what? Flex?
Flex. But it's a really cool one. This reminds me of when I used to play Pac-Man on one of the old, you know, when you used to put your money in, you used to be able to play with the joysticks. And if you were feeling friendly, I'd let my brother play with me on the, because it used to have two controllers.
Oh, okay. You've lost me. Put the money in the side of the machine. So it's called Flex.
This is called Flex. So it's a black background. This is very Yves Saint Laurent.
Yeah.
So he would use a core base and then he would have these massive punches of colour in it. So this is very, very Yves Saint Laurent. Really, really pretty. And again, you could have it going this way and then you instantly create a new fabric by putting it horizontal. You can see that's really, really different. So it completely adds a different one. And then if you put it on the diagonal, then you've got another fabric as well. So
and as soon as you start cutting into it anyway and making seams, you're going to create different...
Exactly. So this is going to be one of those ones that you can start using and then... Oh, no, we've got a few...
What's this one called?
This one is called Spectrum.
Oh, nice.
It's just lots...
That's taking me back to my childhood, that one.
Yeah. Really pretty. There used to be some sweet that had packaging that looked like this when I was little. So we have all these beautiful bubbles. So some are linear and then other or halos, if you like, and then some are solid bubbles. But again, really pretty. And also in the spheres, you'll see that they're shaded, so they look 3D. So really, really pretty. So that one's called Spectrum. Now the next one, I have to tell you, it is extremely limited.
Oh.
This is called Murano, and this reminds me of when I went to Venice, I went over and visited Murano, where all the Venetian glassworks are done.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Isn't it? And it's full of colour and just what they can do with glass is just amazing. I nearly came home with a chandelier, but didn't.
Imagine putting that in your hand luggage.
Yeah, no. Could you imagine trying to get that as a carry-on?
Yeah.
Wear it as a hat.
Yeah, could do. Or a necklace, big necklace.
Yeah.
We called
some sconces as
earrings. Oh, well, she's off now on Fantasyland. We've got Murano. We called it Murano, yeah.
And it's almost like smoked as well. This is really, really, really cool.
Lovely.
Really cool.
Right, so then two more of the new ones.
Now we have two more of the new ones. This one is called...
Oh.
This one's called Fire, I think. This one's called Fire because the next one is called Amber something. Amber Heat. Sounds like a perfume.
Was it a hot day when you were doing this then?
Well, it was actually.
Yeah.
So this one's Fire. Now, this one is very reminiscent of a Robert Kaufman from Chromaticity.
Yeah.
It's very reminiscent of that, although Robert's one has actual gilt painted, speckled in here. But it's very reminiscent of that from memory. But again, really, really pretty. You've got those blood orange colours with your reds, really smoky, really, really nice, really dramatic.
Lovely. And then
we have Amber Heat, which is the fragrance of this season. which is not what my fragrance is called before anyone emails in that John likes.
Amber Heat.
Amber Heat. Really, really interesting and really cool and pretty.
Beautiful.
And again, lots of oranges in here, lots of burnt colours, beautiful, beautiful. And again, digital print, and you've got this marbling as well in here. Really lovely.
Beautiful. Right, we're going to take a break for the fabric second because we're going to do... They're all the new ones and all the new ones. Right, I'll come back to the old ones, right? There's a lot coming through. Now, if you check out your baskets on all those, while Alistair's showing you this, check out your baskets on all those. That's all the new ones you've seen now.
Now, with all of this quilting malarkey and all of that kind of thing, you will need a proper pressing mat. Now, what we'll do is we'll as we're waiting on everyone checking out so Hannah can catch up, quite frankly.
Why are you getting the sewing machine out if we're doing a pressing mat?
Because I'm going to do a demonstration.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we need 2 bits of fabric. It's only a quick demonstration, so a lot of you might have seen me do this before. But I just...
Don't be frightened by that. That's what all the cloth manufacturers do. Just rip down the straight of grain.
Exactly.
Oh.
I can't do that one.
Do you want a pair of scissors? There you go. Or when we used to borrow Vicks, that's how you bought all your fabric.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
Before you knew it, it'd been if you said I'll have 3 meters and you're going, oh, I might need only 2.5.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just going to do a very quick seam down here. So I'm not back tacking. I'm not sure what's going on with this. Anyway, we'll see. Anyway, we're only going down here, and we're at full rabbit. You can tell I'm not that used to domestic machines.
Yeah.
So, right, so you've done your seam, all lovely and fine.
Right.
Now, these mats have 5-star reviews, and we sell these all year round.
Yeah.
Now, most people would sort of like finger press these. Now, pressing mats a little bit wonky, so you can do that. So what this...
You can switch stuff off because we're talking to you like it's warming up now.
Oh, okay. So the pressing mat. So why have this pressing mat? One, while we're waiting on the iron, it is completely portable. You can roll it up. You can stuff it
What's
in your
it made
bag.
of?
So this is a very special wool, and we use this on Savile Row and couture houses, and we use this to press on.
Yeah, you're right. You can use that.
Now, what this does is the wool draws the heat into itself.
Okay. Do I need to have an ironing board underneath it or an ironing mat underneath it?
No.
But don't do it on your best rosewood table.
Don't do it on your best table. You do not want to do this. Now, what this does, because it acts a bit like a suction board, because of its magic properties, you will see, you can see how flat and crisp, look at how flat and crisp that seam is. Really, really beautiful. When you're using a traditional ironing board with the reflective mats and things like that, what that does is it projects the heat back. Now, that's great when you're ironing clothes, but not so great when you're quilting, because you almost want to set the seam. What this does, without having to use a paddle setter, this creates your really flat seams, and you'll have flat seams time and time again. It cuts out a load of things. Now, also, the important thing to mention is the fact that I'm working in this space. So I had my sewing machine here. I moved that to the side. I've now got my press in it. I haven't moved. And
Haven't got your steps in then?
No. Well, they come later.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Do check out on this. It's $34.99. Now, people will think that's an awful lot of money to spend on a pressing mat.
They do. However, what I would say to you, those hulking great big sort of like slabs of felt mats, they discolour. They sometimes let off a smell once the thing, because it's the natural.
Well, so do you, but we don't complain. Yeah, there you go.
But literally, they are so cumbersome. They can be quite heavy. They're awkward. For instance, if I had some other bits of projects there and my mat just curled up here, it just does what it needs to do.
Yeah.
It's not going to interfere with over there. Whereas those ones you need to clear and put it on because they're not really user friendly in my opinion. These ones are portable. They have lots of different properties. You can wash these.
Oh, good.
So I just say that once you've washed it on a wool cycle or hand washed it, just let it naturally dry. And you're all good to go with that one. Those other mats you can't even fit into a washing machine.
No, well, you would want to put them in. The smell would be horrendous.
Yeah,
Joanne said on her FIFU, excellent quality, would highly recommend. If you go to the Facebook fan page and ask on there, lots of people go, oh, I was a bit dubious.
I wondered what you were saying, Joanne on her FIFU.
Oh, that's a FIFU. But go on to Facebook. A lot of people go, oh, I was a bit worried about spending £34 now. Mind you, having said that, we sell a square one like that for £52, you know, like a solid one, the solid one, £2. Yeah. I love Alistair's ironing mat. I've had mine for about 8 years and I use it all the time, says Alan, sorry.
Well, there you go. Look, that's testimony.
Well, yes.
These are a once a need time purchase, if you like.
Yes.
Once in a
lifetime.
Yeah, once in a lifetime purchase. And also this is something that holds its value. If you decide to give up your crafting or sewing or for health reasons you've decided not to sew anymore, you will be able to sell this on. It's not something that's going to be... You look at the 5-star reviews, look at the comments that are coming in.
Well, look, Collection Cleveland says, the pressing mats are great. I had mine a long time and then got the small one, so easy to store from Jeanette.
Well, there you go. Yeah. It's like I'm not telling fibs. This brainchild was because I've grown up with these and I've used these in my workrooms, and I suddenly thought, oh, actually, we need to bring this.
Yeah, definitely.
To the thing.
Definitely. It's something we've not before you brought it. We've not seen it before. Do check out on everything. Lots of you coming in for that one. Lots of you coming. Yeah, 10 of you got that in your baskets, right? Right. What are we going to do now? Okay, very quickly, go back to the fabric, because Yvonne's ready to go. So where are we going to go? Just a couple of minutes. Pick your favourites. Oh, like, pick your favourite child.
Pick your favourite child. Well, I only have one of those.
Yes. And he's still not your favourite sometimes, is he?
Oh, God, no.
No, we're not going there. We're not going there.
Oh, no, he's going to a party on, well, tomorrow.
Pick a fabric.
I pick blueberry. You pick a fabric.
Okay. Go on then, you do yours first.
Pick one. This is blueberry.
Yeah.
Really, really cool. But you've got the gingham background. Oh, and you've gone for tropical palm.
Well, yeah, hang on. Tropical palm there. Tropical leaf or tropical palm?
Tropical leaf.
Tropical leaf.
That's really, really cool. And then, if you like the chambres that we had on the last one, this is also like a chambray-esque background with flowers on it.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. Denim Fleur, I think that one's called. This one's called Love.
Oh, I like these two together.
They are a match made in heaven. When you look at them, they can be summery, they can be autumnal. You could add these into your Christmas affairs. Really, really cool and really, really popular. Then you have, I don't think we've actually got any of this left. This is called Mini Beasts.
Oh, no, apparently that one's gone.
That one's gone.
What about that one? That's lovely and classy.
So that one is called, did we call this filigree? Foliage, sorry. Foliage.
But when you double check, when you go to the website, let it drop down, you'll see the picture. Make sure you get the right one.
Oh, and then Dinah, which is another one of my favourites.
Isn't that lovely girl?
Really cool. And then we've got, would you like...
What's it
called? Would you like to see my wee welly?
Is that what it's called?
Aye, this is wee welly.
What's that one called then?
That's called Seahorse.
And what's that one called?
Quack. Buzz. Acorn.
Why have you gone all Scottish on me?
Peach tea. Apple cart. Daisy. Petal aqua.
You know you've got the same accent. Bonnie Langford in Paddington's got an accent just like yours.
Petal in navy.
Huh?
Petal in sherbet. Petal in orange. Sunbeam.
I've got no more left on my side. How many we got? We got a minute left. Come on. Right. Go.
Hive something. Bow in pink.
A boy?
Bow.
A bow.
Open your ears.
Bow
Bow
with
in
you.
yellow, Bow in blue. This is Buzz in blue, Buzz in noir. This is, I think this is called Scroll.
Scroll big, that one.
Scroll. This one is called Autumn. Oh, sorry, this one's called Autumn, that one's
let it
called
drop.
Fall.
Last one.
And this one is this one called Autumn? All right, this one's Autumn.
Yeah.
That one is Fall.
Yeah.
This one's Maple. Maple.
Maple.
It was Maple.
Fine. There are also about 100 solid colours that we've not had time to go through, so they're all on the website. Do go on the website and have a look. When are you back next?
Well, if they'll let me back in, I'm back in.
Hannah wants you to do the whole show like this next time.
At the beginning of the month. Of next month.
Which is next week?
Aye.
Beginning of next week?
I know, the 11th of June.
11th of June.
11th of June, I'll see you at 9 a.m. and 11 a.m.
Okay, there's all the solids. Loads of people have already checked out on them. There's every colour you could possibly imagine.
There is every colour that you could possibly imagine.
Bye.
Bye.
He said...
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I've been bringing you patterns and products and projects for the last 2 years here on Sewing Street. So to celebrate, I'm taking over the day this Saturday. I'm going to be bringing you over the 5 hours some brand new products and revisiting some of your favourites from the past as well. So we'll be launching my daughter's book, The Pattern-Free Wardrobe, which will enable you, even as a beginner, to create 10 patternless projects that will fit you perfectly and that can all be adapted. I'll introduce you to 4 brand new chumleys, one of my favourite product ranges, which is Lily Pad, and a brand new bag to go with the range as well. There's the Birds and Bobbins panel, and we'll be bringing back the sewing machine panel, which was so popular the first time we brought it to you, and Ada and Pearl are coming back. Remember the quilt panel that we sold out of so quickly in the last show? We've got that back for you this weekend as well. There'll be a show with my books, which are all on special offer. And I have a range of brand new templates to show you as well. So I hope you can join myself and Stuart for 5 hours on Sewing Street this Saturday. I look forward to seeing you there.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, I'm so excited because this weekend here on Sewing Street, I'm launching my brand new edition of We Love Quilting. It's volume 4 and this time it's the turn of the classic 9 patch, but brought bang up to date with 3 brand new and exclusive patterns. You're also going to get my ultimate guide to quilt waddings. So there's so much in the pattern and that's launching this weekend here on Sewing Street. I'll see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We've got an absolutely packed hour this hour, but Yvonne, you want to say something before we carry on, don't you?
Well, yeah, I just want to let everyone know that I'm stepping back a little bit from being on the telly for a while. I'm going to do some of the things that I really enjoy doing, so that's going to be meeting customers face-to-face, doing a lot more design work and chatting to people, going out and doing talks and workshops. So that's where my emphasis is going to be over the next 6 to 10 months, whatever life brings to us. But of course the shop will be open as normal, and the website of course is open 24/7.
And what is the website?
That is villagefabrics.co.uk, so it's not difficult.
No. And do you have a newsletter that we can sign up for?
Yes, now that's technology, so I don't pretend to be au fait with that, but my daughter Helen sends a newsletter out about once a month. We don't when we have something to say, we say it.
Yeah.
We don't overwhelm you with that.
And it's on your website where we can find your classes then?
Yes, the classes are all there, all of the kits, and we generally have some kind of information at the top of the page about what we're doing, where we're going to be.
I was going to say you're going to be, because you've just been at Malvern, you said earlier.
Yeah.
You're going to be doing more of those.
Yeah, so the next thing I'm going to be at Lamport Hall in the Midlands, that's the middle of July. And I'm going down to a small craft event back down in Oxfordshire, where of course...
Oh, where you shop?
Where the shop was for 20 odd years. So going to Carterton Community Hall there, the end of June. So anybody in that area, please come and say hello again.
But go to the go to your website.
Oh, absolutely. Come and check out, because I'm sure that whenever we have a little more time, we will do a few Facebook Lives, which will keep you up to date with what we are doing each couple of weeks, yeah? But more face-to-face, little more downtime, and my happy place, which is with all the fabric and the designing. So keep an eye out for the new designs coming
But you've
up
worked,
on the
I mean, ever
website.
since I've known you, you work non-stop, so it's about time you gave some time to yourself, really, isn't it? And I think you need a holiday.
I think I need another holiday.
Another holiday. Right, come on then. They've done that. We've got to do this now because we've got loads to get through. This, the quilt that's on the wall behind Yvonne, is this gorgeous quilt here. It's a quilt kit. It's called Grace's Garden Kit. Beautiful fabrics. Just take me through it, Yvonne. Well, hang on, a message for you first. Yvonne, I'll miss your SewingStreet visits. You're such a lovely person and so amusing. From Michelle.
Oh, thank you, Michelle. Appreciate that very much, because you've supported us so well over the last 7 years, something like that. Thank you. Grace is the new granddaughter, so it's Grace's Garden. And we have the main fabrics on here are Liberty.
Beautiful.
So there's these beautiful irises and these little sort of ditzy buds in here. And then I have taken the colours out of those two main fabrics. So we then have the purple and the pale pink and another medium pink and creams. It's set on point, so it's assembled sideways. You see the
So
strips?
it's not on the bias. We're not saying anything on the bias.
No. Well, we have a few setting triangles.
Oh yes, but
no,
people look at a quilt like that and go, oh, it's all on the bias.
No, don't panic. I don't do anything difficult for you like that. We have a template for a little outline of a little sort of tulipy flower to fill in the white setting triangles. And this, because this is kind of designed for Grace, it's a cuddly one. So instead of actually being 3 layers, there's only 2 layers to this.
Oh.
So it's got fleece on the back.
Polar fleece?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. So you don't put wadding in it then?
There's no wadding in there.
You don't have to do it with polar fleece if you don't want it. It doesn't come in the kit. You can do it like you do normally. But if you want to cuddle one like this, like Grace's Garden, then you can do.
And the thing about this one is, because that's that nice bright pink fleece on the back, it's actually hinting through on the white.
Oh, yes.
So you're getting a little bit of pink coming through there. And there are only 2 different pieced blocks.
Yvonne's kits are brilliant. I'm just completing the circles quilt I bought from SewingStreet ages ago. It's beautiful and the instructions so clear from Sue in Norfolk.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I interrupted. Go on.
No. 2 pieced blocks.
Yeah.
And 1 solid larger block. So this, I think, is really would be a good place to start. You get quite a bit of repetition of cutting and sewing, but they are simple blocks. And then a little bit of moving up, because you're cutting a triangle for the setting triangles. But it's, tell me what size it is, John. Oh, it's 54 inches by 54 inches.
Well remembered.
Oh, crib sheet.
Yeah.
So the polar fleece generally comes at 60 inches wide, and so that makes it ideal for putting on the back here. Or, of course, you choose some wider backing fabric.
You can have one of Alistair's from earlier.
Absolutely.
Yeah. £75 that quilt kit. You get everything you need for the front and the binding. I'm taking it. Yeah, front and the binding. Lots of people in baskets. Do check out on that one. It's £75. Now, if you don't want those fabrics, you want your own fabrics, I do have the pattern on its own, if you want the pattern on its own. £9.99. £9.99. Brand new today, this one. £9.99. Lovely. Where would you like to go next, Han? Now the other quilt here, the quilt kit here. So this one is your Heritage Knot Garden. Now tell me about this one then, Yvonne.
This is a kit. We have had this design as a pattern for a number of years, and therefore there is a pattern. But this, again, really is a beginner's quilt. You have big solid blocks. You have a 9-patch block. You can see quite clearly there the purple and the cream with green on. And then you have quarter square triangles.
Yeah.
And this is about the placement of the fabric to get you those star points, that secondary pattern in the middle.
Lovely. That fabric's gorgeous. That kind of vintage-looking fabric behind there.
It's Dutch heritage. It is sort of Victorian design. And again, I've pulled the colours from that main fabric into the more solid colours. You do need to make sure that where the red is in this quilt, well, it's actually not red. It's like it's cerise.
Yes. We will miss seeing Yvonne on SewingStreet, but I understand your reasons for stepping back a bit to enjoy life and the grandchildren, from Andrew and Hilary in Greater Manchester.
Thank you. If you buy the pattern, then you have to think about your fabric placement, because you need where the cerise is to be a dark colour.
Yeah.
To make sure that you get that kind of diamond point.
Yeah. So that's your quilt kit. That's already done for you if you buy the kit. Yvonne sorted that out for you. How many baskets? Oh, be careful. I've only got 6 of those left once you've checked out. Then we've got the pattern on its own. Now, this is where you can choose your own colours. But if you look at the other picture we've got a picture. Look, you see, but so you have to make sure that those ones there, you need to pick a darker colour for those, Ian.
Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, you lose the effect that you've spent all the time positioning your fabrics in your quarter square triangles.
Yeah.
You've really wasted your time if you can't see those points. And this one is more, it's a smaller colour palette.
Yes.
I think so, on the front of the pattern. And I think we have another picture on the back of the pattern, which gives you another idea. Yeah.
Wow, that's dramatic. You see, I think the pink one we were just showing, or the pinky green one, very Kew Gardens. That one I think is very Kew Gardens. But then this one here is more kind of Gothic-y, Baroque-ish, isn't it?
That's all batik fabric on the back. So that kind of, fits in with what you're saying. But this this whole week has been floral and
Chelsea Flower Show.
Wonderful.
$9.99, right here. Message on the bottom. Hi, John and Yvonne. We'll miss you, Yvonne, on SewingStreet, but we'll be visiting your shop and seeing you at Malvern Quilt Shows from all the groupies, Linda in Gloucester.
Oh, thank you, Linda. Thank you. I know who that one is.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. That's Linda and Keith.
Oh.
There are groupies.
Oh. Right, so where am I going next then, Han? Hexagon. So that's this here, your hexagon needle case.
So I just seem to go through a whole phase of needle cases.
Right.
And this was... I just love the little... This was inspired by the fabric, which is it on the back? What's the
that one?
Yeah, that. Because that just screams rose garden. Well, yeah, just screams rose garden.
Oh.
So therefore, I started with that as the main fabric and started working my way through with the lemons and the green, which of course is prevalent in anybody's garden. A little bit of fussy cutting to get that central hexy nice, but I also felt you needed different sizes of design. So you've got the big, bold floral there, and then inside you have the little flowers on the lining there.
Beautiful, and then you got your little pink felt in there as well.
Yeah, well, Alice has to have her pink felt.
$18.95. Now that kit there. Do I need to put anything else to it?
I don't think
no,
so.
I think you get everything you need in there.
You get your, you get hexes, you get button, you get felt, you get the rick-rack, and I think there's wadding in there.
Feels like it.
Yes,
Definitely feels like. Well, normally you write on the front "also needed," and you haven't written on there, so I think the wadding must be in there. Yeah. £18.95 for the whole kit. The whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah.
£18.95. Lovely. Needle nests now. Got 3 different colourways now. Right, okay, so let's do this
I've made one or two of these over the years.
So here you go. This one's the cat one.
Yeah.
Oh, look how cute is that?
So it folds up and it's a heart.
Yes.
It opens out and it's a flower.
Oh.
Yeah. And spot the little button.
Yeah, you get your cat button, your Velcro, your fabric, your felt, everything you need in there for £8. £8, everything. I mean, how brilliant is that? Very popular on pre-order, this one. So cute, isn't it? So you got your felt, your fabric, your Velcro, your little cat button, and that gorgeous cat, well, it's there, cat fabric.
Yeah, and of course you have the wadding in there as well.
Yeah.
So you just need some thread.
Just need what?
Some thread.
Yeah, exactly.
And a Frixian pen.
Yeah.
You need
£8, that one. So that's your cat one. We've also got it in, let's have a look. 2 tildes. I've got it in the dark blue and the grey. Pink one first, that'll be that one.
Yeah, that's the green, yeah.
There you go. Lovely. So your tilde fabric is in there, plus your felt, plus your fabric, plus your Velcro, plus your little button. Actually, you get a little flower button in that, yours.
You do, because I make the samples and sometimes to finish them off, it's whatever's in my stash.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then we've also got the blue tilde, which is this one here. Lovely.
Like that, it's blue.
So £8.
So, of course, that's my favourite because it's the blue one.
That's your favourite?
It's the blue one, John, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And then I've got cushion kits. Which one first, Han? Good or true? Blue or pink? Pink first. Here we go. So this one says, true friends are never apart, maybe in distance, but not in heart. Oh, that's cute. So there you go. That's your kit for that one. So you can get embroidery thread in this one to do your...
Yeah. So that's a piece of Osnaburg that the embroidery is done on.
Yeah.
So you've got a little bit of texture going on there. There is a piece of wadding in the kit that goes behind the Osnaburg to just raise it up a little bit. And front and back of the cushion. And Osnaburg, again, is what has been used to bind.
And then that floral fabric there is that little strip there.
That's for the little hearts.
And your embroidery thread, variegated embroidery thread, is there for the writing as well.
I think there's 2 different ones.
Oh, is it 2 different? I thought it was variegated. 2 different ones.
2 different ones.
Oh, yeah, so you've done each other. Sorry, I could see I could see it changing during the letters, but you've just...
Yes, but you have more control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not letting go of that control.
Oh, never, never.
$16.95 for the pink one. That's true friends are never apart. Maybe distance, but
so you need some stuffing, toy stuffing, or some a small cushion. Yeah.
Lovely. $16.95. Do go through for that one. And then we've got the pattern for that one on its own.
And it's this size because it just fits into the hollow of my back on my chair, so I assume it does for everybody
in here,
else.
do I get the writing so I can trace it off and everything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my handwriting, so I always hate looking at it. But
Oh. Beautiful. $9.99. You could change it and have another word that rhymes with apart if you wanted there.
Depends how
good friends, true friends. That's true friends, that one.
Yeah.
True friends, that's the pattern only. Then we've got good friends, which is the blue one. Good friends are like quilts, they age with you. You never lose their warmth. Oh, that's sweet. Anna says sometimes they're wrinkly. She'd have to write underneath.
Well, yes.
Oh, I love this. I love that little square there. So it's just not just your hearts. You've got little four patches as well.
Oh, yeah, I fiddled.
And then you got that lovely blue check fabric in that one, and your blue thread, and that for your hearts there, and your 4 patch, sorry.
Yeah, all of the embroidery is in one colour this time.
Yeah. That's lovely. That's Good Friends, that one. Good Friends, $16.95. Lovely. Do check out on that one. That's the whole kit. And then if you want the pattern on its own, lovely. Somebody asked what was the size of the knot garden. It's 49 by 49 inches, the knot garden. Lovely. Knot garden. Okay, so the knot garden, that's that one, that's that one. This kit here, the bundle. It was Maxine that wanted to know that one.
Okay.
Do check out, there's lots of people got that one in their baskets. Oh, actually, I've only got 10 left. There's only 10 left.
And I cannot make any more.
No.
This is...
Once they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
Lovely. So what are you going to demo for us then? What time is it?
Well, I thought I would just spend a little bit of time on the blocks with Grace's garden.
Yeah, perfect.
And if I have time, then I'll do a quick, this is how you make a needle nest.
Lovely.
So,
right, let's start with Grace's garden then.
So as I was saying, there are only 2-pieced blocks in this whole quilt. This is about fabric placement. That's the biggest problem, the biggest challenge that you have, because we give you 6 fabrics to chop up and put wherever you want to.
Oh, okay. You don't tell us then.
No, you just need to have pairs of everything apart from the central squares, where there's one of those, but you're going sides, and corners.
Lovely.
So that's really quite straightforward whenever you are doing the solid square in the middle. So you just have 1 square in the middle, and you're then going to add 2 pieces down the sides. So shall I just actually...
Go on then.
I'll actually do a bit of sewing.
Yeah, about time.
Yeah. Don't know why I come here. Really. So as always, new project, new needle in your sewing machine, accurate 1/4 of an inch seam, or at least consistent. If you tend to be a little bit...
erratic.
Well, sometimes sewing machines just tend to be a scant 1/4 of an inch, or they are a thread wider.
Yeah.
But as long as you are consistent and you're using the one sewing machine, then life does tend to be a bit easier, which is really why I haven't sewn very much of this, because sewing machines do vary quite a bit.
Absolutely.
Let me just do that, because I didn't use the scissors. There we go. I'd forgotten that you could use the scissors on this.
You asked for that machine specifically.
I know. It's called old age, John.
Oh, don't tell me about it.
I'm just moving over here.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So I'm going to just set the seams and press the seam allowances closed, and in this instance I'm pressing them towards the pieces that I have just stitched on the side. So this is the central...
I've got to just interrupt you a minute. Dan, our director, who shows no emotion whatsoever, he's just gone, Oh, please ask Yvonne to stay.
Oh, Dan.
Oh, Dan.
Thank you. It's very, very nice to be appreciated.
You know you'll never get that from me, don't you?
Your ratings will go down without me, John.
Of course they will. No, that'll be it. That'll be me finished. I'll be next out the door. Don't you worry.
So,
but they're doing age, aren't they? They're doing in age order. So you've gone before me because you're older than me.
I am. As I say, my dad always used to talk about being past his sell-by date because, you know, 10?
Yes.
And he would say, oh, he was 20% beyond that because he lived into his 80s, you know. So anyway, meanwhile, back with the block. This is constructed in 3 rows. We have just made the middle row. And of course, in the instructions, puss in the corner. This is a puss in the corner block. That's the name for it. This is what we're making, and this is what we're doing. Now, the alphabetical letters here reflect the table that is in the front for the cutting instructions, which tells you how many pieces of each of the different sizes that you need. So, you know, for piece B, you need 148, but don't let that put you off. They are small pieces.
Yeah.
And so that's follow the table through to the numbers. Through to the letters in the diagrams. So we're then going to make a row 1 and a row 3. So this is, let's see, we do a little bit of chain piecing here. I quite like to chain piece, then you don't have any, and I tend to put the small piece on the top and the slightly larger piece on the bottom. This lets you see where you're going. The chain piecing, of course, means that you're not constantly cutting thread, because I'm fortunate that this machine will cut threads and not leave big long ends.
Yeah.
If your machine doesn't, then you do tend to get lots of long ends, which can very easily get tangled. So I think I'm just going to then put the other, so the selection of fabrics has been that I am putting a light and a slightly darker fabric on the 2 ends of the rectangles to form the cornerstones on the block. And the thing to do is to make sure that you put these on with the same corners, the same fabric corners and opposite corners, so they're on the diagonals to one another.
Liz says, I'm really going to miss Yvonne's calm approach and her humour. I bought some great things of hers. More importantly, she's been inspiring. Liz, just go to the shop. Follow her on her website, go to the shop, go and visit her, and you'll always see, you do Facebook Lives from the shop as well, don't you?
We do. We haven't done any recently.
Well, you've not been there.
But we will be getting back to it. And I don't do technology particularly, but I'm hoping I might manage to do a Zoom class.
Oh.
I know.
Just don't you set it up. Let someone else set it up and you just sit there with your sewing machine.
Well, I can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can do that very effectively, but it was actually a group approached me and said, can you do this?
Oh.
And I went, why not?
Exactly.
Because I'm used to demoing and I'm used to talking to nobody. You know?
Yeah.
So it all...
Thanks.
Yeah, well, sometimes you pay attention and sometimes you don't.
I listen all the time, Yvonne. Apart from when Hannah's whittering in my ear.
Well, exactly. So what we're doing now is we're going to put these pieces all together, yeah? So, as you can see, that is opposite to that, that's opposite to that. Now, there is a deliberate, and I have put when I pressed these last seam allowances, I pressed them towards the rectangles, which if I turn it over, you will see that the previous ones are towards the rectangle again, but it means I can nest these together.
Yeah.
Now, there is a deliberate mistake in the quilt behind because I managed to not put them in opposite corners. But I only spotted it whenever I...
Oh, I can see one now.
Yeah, but I only spotted it whenever I folded it up on the...
Yeah, but sometimes that makes it unique then, doesn't it? It's kind of like, I think it's quite sweet that there's one wrong.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it.
No.
This is supposed to be random.
Yeah, design feature.
And anyone that knows me knows that I find random terribly difficult. And there are a number of, I can't, you make 14 of these blocks and 11 of the ones that have the 4 patch in the middle.
Okay.
So what I'm doing, I'm pinning down each of the seam allowances, which will keep them flat so that we have a nice flat finish, which makes it easier whenever we're quilting. And I think I might just put a pin in there as well. You know, despite having been in the sewing business for, nearly a quarter of a century, I still enjoy stitching. I enjoy the rhythm of the sewing machine. I find the whole thing very therapeutic.
Oh, that's nice.
There are occasions whenever there are time scales to be met, which is not quite so much fun.
Yeah.
But recently, it's been my time scales. And that does bring back the enjoyment.
Yeah.
And actually meeting people. I was at the Malvern show. I came back from Derry and went immediately to Malvern. And
Did you have a stand there? So you weren't just going to visit, you had your whole stand?
Oh no, I was there for however many days it was, 4 days. And that was really nice, catching up with people.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
You know, traders as well as...
Oh yeah, of course. Well, yeah, because you very, very seldom get to see other traders.
Because I haven't really been going out to do shows, so it...
I can't wait to see you in your lovely shop. I've got no excuse not to visit now. I've loved seeing all the gorgeous fabrics and the kits, says Joanne, you're in Warwickshire. You're really close.
Yeah, because I am in Worcestershire. The biggest town is probably Redditch.
Yeah, but also it didn't take me long. I'm in Warwickshire. It didn't take me long to come to your shop.
Well, no.
I'm that side of Stratford, so it was easy for me.
Yeah, like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Something like that. We are out in the countryside.
Yes, Bruce been to see you recently?
No, but Bruce's mother-in-law, Jean.
Yeah.
She has come to visit.
Yeah.
It's such a small world, isn't it? And of course, Judy Mendelsohn has brought Region 11 of the Quilters Guild to us last summer. So that was a nice day out for everyone. And the pantry, the coffee shop on site, catered for them.
Lovely.
And it was a lovely summer's day. I think it was maybe September time last year. So I think any group that's thinking of a summer's day out.
So will you, if a group approach you, would you open the shop on like a Tuesday or something for them to come and see you and things?
Yeah. I think on the website, certainly on the door of the shop, we say that we are closed on Mondays.
Right, that's it. Closed on Mondays.
But by appointment, we'll open on Tuesday or Saturday.
Lovely.
Yeah, we'll even do Sunday if necessary, but it's not, wouldn't be my first choice.
Are you allowed, can we get into the farm on a Sunday?
Yeah. And the pantry is open, the coffee shop is open Wednesday through Saturday.
Okay.
So, and we have organised, right, so you've made one of those.
Lovely.
So, here is another combination. Then, this is the second block. And this has a 4-patch in the middle. Now, this one you have to think about a little more carefully, because on the one we've just done, we have no repeat of fabrics other than we have them in pairs. Here, to be able to put the 8 fabrics in, whenever you've only got 6 different ones, you have to think about your positioning so that you don't have things beside each other, because they will kind of bleed and change the design. So this then is the 4-patch in the middle. So you want to, because it's in the middle, you do want to make sure that these 4 squares nest together nicely, because it's, you know, it's a bullseye in the middle of the block, really. So yeah, we've had a number of groups come, and we've done a workshop, and then they've had lunch, and then they've shopped, or had a walk around the farm, because there are some lovely walks, and we've all had a really good time. Especially a couple of groups did that in the run up to Christmas.
Yeah, maybe if you're booking your sewing group's Christmas trip out, because I know like a lot of the village, the groups in our village all do shopping day in Cheltenham or whatever. Be nice to do like a day going to visit you and book it now, so they know that they've got you and your shop open that day. Be nice. Yeah, absolutely. Because we can do something. Well, we've had groups come and do a half-day workshop. And we've had groups come and do a 10-minute workshop and a bit of a demo, and then that's all that they want. They're more of a craft. So, this is why I didn't know. Oh no, have you done it wrong?
Well, this is why you have to plan. Well, I know what happened. Can I do that? No.
Why? What's going on?
Well, I've got this green dot going to that green dot. If I put it there, my green dot's away, but my little mauve one is now up there. Yeah. And I know I turned it because my seam alliances were... But does it matter?
It doesn't bother me, no.
I don't think it matters too much because the pieces are small. So I've made the... made row 1, made row 3. We're just going to continue and make row, the central row. And of course, you do need to pop a pin in there to hold that seam alliance flat.
So have you gifted this quilt to Grace yet then?
No, because it needs to be in the shop. And, and her big sister Alice has said, Grandma, unicorns for Grace.
Oh.
And she might only be 6, but she has opinions, does Grace, does Alice.
I wonder where she gets that from.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's very like her mother.
I was thinking more of her grandma.
Yeah, but... yeah, my daughters are quite like me.
Oh, okay.
It's lovely as a grandmum, I've got to say, isn't it, ladies? Think about this. Whenever you see your daughter having to cope with exactly the same problem as you've had as a mother, you hear your own words going down the generations. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
So I'm embroidering unicorns. I'm doing unicorn fabric in blocks and rainbow as well.
Yeah,
Have to be rainbows.
Of course, yeah.
So we're having some rainbow flying geese and just all kinds of things. So I'm a bit behind, but...
Let's hope she doesn't grow out of them before it's finished.
There is a danger of that.
Yeah, oh, that's very last year, Grandma. Are you Grandma or Granny?
No, I'm Grandma.
Grandma. Oh, no, Grandma, I don't do unicorns. That's so last year.
I can... Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're, again, doing tops to the top row and the bottom row to the centre.
Mm-hmm.
And this is as difficult as this gets. You are working on smallish pieces. You could do these in batches, which is how I did them, so that I was making sure I was trying to use the colours evenly through the quilt. And let's see, we'll pop another pin there. We've nested these together. And then on here, we can do that one that way round. And if I'm just going to sew this, and then I think I would kind of like to, do I have time to show you how to do
the
needle nest?
As long as I've got time at the end to just do roundups.
Well, there will be some sewing involved, so I just, I love this little needle nest. It's something that I made initially 20 odd years ago. And it is more of a modern needle case. Mm-hmm. It's something that you could make and give to a young person as their first sewing case.
All I could do is let me round this one up while you're still stitching this. This is Gracie's Garden, £75. It's 54 by 54 inches. You get everything you need for the top, the binding, and the borders and everything. Beautiful fabrics in there. Liberty fabrics, mixed in with all the lovely pinks and mauves and lilacs in there. Do check out your book. It's a lovely fresh combination, that one. Do check out of your basket. We also have that as a pattern on its own. There's your pattern on its own, £9.99. Lovely. We got the other quilt, which Dan will show you a picture of, the heritage knot. Excuse me, there it is. £60. All the fabric you need in there to make that gorgeous quilt. Full of all the fabric there. And then we also have the pattern for that one, which you can either do like that, like the one Dan's got a picture of there, or like this beautiful batik one on the back of the pattern there. £9.99, £9.99 that pattern. Lovely.
So if I just do a little corner layout, really, that will show...
Yeah, just do a layout and then we can move on.
Yeah, just... So you're going to make it like this, you see? You're setting triangles on here.
Yeah.
These are the rows that you're sewing together, and these, of course, are all straight lines.
Yeah.
Nothing too difficult. That will go there, that will go there, and you start to... There should be one out here, one over here. And the busyness of the pattern makes it a little forgiving for matching corners. So
Lovely.
I think this is a good beginner's quilt.
Brilliant. Right, whilst you tidy up that, I'll just introduce you to, or reintroduce you to, the hexagon needle case, which are two. There's the big one and the small one. This is a whole bundle here where you get the kit, the fabrics, the felt, the rick-rack, the button, everything you need in there for your £18.95. Beautiful message. So many people are going to miss you on SewingStreet, Yvonne, and me included. I wish you the very best for the future. Hopefully seeing you shop from Christine in County Durham.
Well, please feel free to come and visit. We're a friendly lot.
Yes.
We are all very friendly. And we just love helping people choose fabrics and...
Auntie Pauline goes there as well. I've seen Auntie Pauline in the shop. Pauline Wheeler.
Oh, yes, yes. Sorry, yes, yeah.
She's not my auntie. She's just known as Auntie Pauline.
Oh, yeah, we...
Right, so you're moving on to now the...
needle nest.
Needle nest. So have you got on any of our fabrics, or have you got your own version?
I have my own version
that's
because
fine.
I had to...
No, that's
Helen
fine.
wanted one.
So, cat one very quickly. There's the cat one. Single figures on the cat one, very popular. More people in baskets than we've got stock of there. So do check out on that. You get the fabric, the felt, the button, the Velcro, everything you need. £8. Makes a heart when it's closed and a flower when it's opened. Lovely. And then we've got the blue. Oh, no, I'll do the pink one next. Pink Tilda. There you go. Do check out on that one. That's your pink one. And then the blue one, which is more popular. Full kit there.
Yeah.
Right, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of for that one. Lovely. Right, so show us then, Yvonne, how you do this.
Well, this is very straightforward. You are going to layer it up and bag it out. So you have your layer of polyester wadding, and it does need to be polyester wadding because you need a bit of spring to it. So your fabrics, right sides together, then your wadding on top. That is how you build the sandwich. I draw on the lining fabric. So you have the full-size template.
Yeah.
So friction pen, and you're going to draw around that. Okay. So I'm going to stitch the rest of this in a moment, but let me just come on to the felt. In the kit, you have both of these templates. You need to mark this floral shape onto the felt. To do this with a friction pen, and you dot it, yeah? You want to go dot, 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 because you can't pull it over the felt.
Right.
It just, you know, you just can't do it.
Yeah.
So you need to be... Oh, I hadn't thought about this.
What?
We need to cut this out.
And
I need to sew that.
Yeah.
Do you think you could cut round that dotted line while I sew this, John? We haven't got a huge amount of time.
No.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome.
So you are going through a sandwich, so you probably need your machine to be making sure you are at least a 2.4 stitch length. And you are going to use your needle down position because there are some corners that you want to be quite accurate on. Now they're gentle curves. And you, of course, will have the time span in which to do this accurately, yeah? So we're coming to that point. Let's get that needle going down. We're going to pivot there and come up to do this little flap, which is where the Velcro and the button will go. Because you're going to bag it out, you might have to make sure that you are leaving a suitable opening.
Mm-hmm.
So I have done that by popping a couple of pins in, because I thought that would be easier for you to see. You could just obviously mark a couple of lines. But I thought I could be talking and completely forget to stop at the needles, sorry, at the pins, because you will have to tidy your opening up on a curve no matter what you do.
Oh, of course, yeah.
There is no option. So you don't want to allow yourself, you don't want to have too many difficulties. Now, having stitched all the way round this, you now need to cut away the wadding and the fabrics.
Oh, did you need the scissors? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll be 2 seconds. Oh, I'll race around this last bit.
Because once you have this shape, the whole shape of the finished piece, thank you, my
You're welcome.
Thank you, my friend, doesn't come together unless you spend the time until you put the felt in, because the stitching on the felt is what gives the shape to the whole needle nest. So you have curves, so you have options. You either cut very close to your stitching,
yeah,
or you don't cut quite so close. You do have to take the wadding away as much as possible, but do some little snips into the points of the curves. Yeah. But I had cut around part of this, and I'm probably within an eighth, maybe even more than that. And if you can cut more of the more of the wadding away, well and good. Now you have to turn this through.
Right, while you're turning that through, I'll just remind you about the 2 cushions, otherwise we're going to run out of time. We've got good friends that like quilts, they age with you, you never lose their warmth. I've got the whole kit here. $16.95. That's everything in there. You obviously need to stuff it. Half the stock, over half the stock, so that's in baskets. Do check out. I love the little 4 patch on the front of there. We have the pattern on its own as well. $9.99. I'm only doing it because we literally have got 1 minute before we have to go. Then we've got the True Friends Are Never Apart, maybe in distance, but not in the heart. That's your pink cushion, $16.95. And then I have the pattern on its own for that one. Lovely. While Yvonne's turning through, let me show you tomorrow's menu. Stuart's on tomorrow. We Love Scrappy Quilting Volume 4 at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Little Bag on the Prairie and Alice Bag with Susie Duncan. 10 o'clock, Rope and Anchor with Tracy Perks. You know she's selling a barge if you want to buy it. Yeah. 11 o'clock, Riley Blake, Winnie Boo. Winnie the Pooh, Balloon Reese Quilt, Winnie Pooh with Susie Duncan. And then Rope and Anchor with Tracy Perks at 12 o'clock. Right, we've got 30 seconds,
right.
Yvonne.
These stitches along the lines of the felt create the centre lines, the quarter lines, and allow you to then push the shape up in, and that is how you get that shape. So you finish off your gap, you make sure you do some top stitching around the outside edge, and then you pop your felt in there, do it like that. Then there's a line here, a line here. Mark them on from your template.
Brilliant. Yvonne, I'll miss you.
Oh, thanks, John.
You take care of yourself.
Oh,
And I'll see you. I'll be coming, because I'm not far away. I'll be coming down,
You've got to come.
I want to come to the second birthday party as well.
We've had our second birthday.
Third birthday. Wait, no, 25th. 25th I want to come to. Your 25th?
Oh, that's next year.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
We've got to make a big
do for that. We have to go. Take care of yourself. Do you want to say goodbye, Yvonne?
So, everybody, thank you so much for your support over the years. Come and see us. We're very, very happy to meet you on our premises.
And I'll see you on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Bye-bye.